Morning, J-Roll. Okay, let's see. Where? There went old Tig. I think they took my game capture out. Let's see. Oh, I think there was something on that before that there was a box checked. Hey, Maya. How you doing?
Sorry, I gotta remember to press the pedal. I'm getting out. For anyone who hasn't been part of Shipwrecked, this is Dreams. Dreams is joining me.
Hello, hello.
Um, and maybe some other folks, some of the old crew will join us as well. We don't know. We'll see. Let's get the old outfit on here. That's what we want. And we want our belt. And we want to get rid of the gloves. No, we want our pilgrim gloves. There we go. Back to our old selves. Nice. Dreams is also. Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming. I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing game capture. And I know there was a button at one point somewhere. And I'm trying to get that back.
What do you mean my Twitch doesn't show the stream?
Yeah, I've got a black screen on mine right this second because it's not capturing that, so I might have to just do window capture for now.
Oh no, I'm talking. She's typing in my chat.
Oh.
I don't know. Let me check on mine. The stream manager shows it up. Let me hop into. Again, Twitch has been having real issues for me. You might want to reload because I'm showing live on my channel when I go to the channel. On your list, yes. That is the problem I've been having with Twitch. It shows me offline, or it shows that you're not even following me. So it's a major problem I'm having with Twitch. I've sent countless emails to Twitch support to get it fixed. It's one of the reasons that I am live streaming to YouTube and Twitch and everything is to, this transition has been very, very rocky. And so I apologize if it's, you can ask if Aardvark comes and Red Dude comes, you can see they've been really helpful in helping me try and diagnose whether or not this has been fixed. And it just hasn't, so yeah. It's weird. It is weird. Let me make sure if you guys are getting the timers on everything. Hopefully.
You're having the same issue, J-Raw? Yeah.
Is not doing the timers to YouTube. Alright. Let's see if we can hopefully at some point during the stream get that sorted. It's been, I don't know. such a long time since I have multi-streamed.
It's just been forever since I have streamed. God, it's been 3+ weeks now.
Yeah, me as well. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been on for anything other than testing. I think SpaceX was launching the last time.
Oh, hi.
Hi there.
Hi, Flameheart.
Yeah, I see you too. We're not dealing with you. I actually haven't done much with this update at all.
It is a marvelous, marvelous update.
Yeah. You can try my. It doesn't really seem to work. I've had other people doing the same thing, following and unfollowing. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
It's on Twitch's end with my account, so I honestly I fall off the face of Twitch whenever I go live. When I'm offline, you'll find me in your follow channels again. It's only when I go live. It's so weird. Yeah, but thanks for being here. Thanks for watching on Twitch. The views help. I got to get the views up.
What I like is when the skelly ships come into the ghost battles, they'll still battle each other.
Really?
Yeah, the ghost ships will fire at the skelly ships will fire at the ghost ships.
I guess from a lore perspective, that makes sense. Flameheart's not on really good terms with the skellies. At least that's what he says. You know, is betrayed by his own kind.
True.
We want to keep an eye out for rowboat. We're allowed to get one rowboat.
Yes, that is true.
So let's swing
close
over
to
by
that island.
Tooth. Yeah.
Only thing I don't like in game mode is I can't necessarily get notifications without going in the thing. Nixie, thank you so much for the host. Without flipping out of the game. See a rowboat?
Oh wait, yes. I think I do.
Okay.
I see a rowboat. No, that's a barrel. Wait, no.
Yeah, rowboat. It could be.
No boat. No. Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
It's like I see little things as things start rendering in. I'm like,
Yeah.
no. All right, we'll hit Shiver Retreat. There is a. Oh, we can't take those. I forgot. We can't pick up anything else.
Nope. You haven't seen the skelly fire back, J-Roll? Yeah, I saw them the other day. They were firing at it, and I don't know if maybe it was another boat that was closed, and they just happened to be firing in the same kind of random direction as whatever ships, but let's see. Let's see if this island has something. Let me make sure I've got my weapon changed, because I was fighting with a blunder last night. Yep, I'm still on blunder. That would have sucked.
Not seeing a rowboat. We can go by.
Ooh, there's a galleon's grave. It's got a sloop on it.
Oh, there's a rowboat. Oh, here we are. Best lunge ever.
Yep. Yeah, eventually I'll be making the switch over to Twitch, but until I get that, because I was trying. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Yep.
Oh, you talking about Stream Elements?
Yeah, I was trying to get Stream Elements to load, and I got on the Discord, but I haven't poked around that too much yet, because once I get going, then it's like, oh yeah.
Also, Mix It Up has a preview if you join the preview program, has
Mhm.
Twitch support,
Ah, okay.
which is amazing. If anybody is streamer on Twitch, Mix It Up is an incredibly powerful bot. Speaking of which, I have to change my coin. Um, but yeah, it's an incredibly powerful bot. I think one of the most powerful bots out there. And they were just solely for Mixer, but since Mixer's going under, they oh, something happened.
Oh, what happened?
Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Miller 69 time.
Woo 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 woo. Hey, Miller.
Yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. It's much appreciated.
Mhm.
There we
Yeah, I wasn't paying. I started raising it up, and I wasn't paying attention. Raised it all the way up. I'm like, oh crap! I gotta drop it back down
go.
because I was too busy talking.
Island.
Yep, yep. Go on a little 3-hour tour that turns into all day.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you, PSA, I may make this, I should put this as a timer, actually. I am having technical issues with Twitch. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah.
So if it looks like you're not following me anymore, or I have fallen off the face of Twitch because I'm live, that is a technical issue that we're
it's a
trying
lie.
to get worked out. It's cake. The cake is a lie.
He still does exist, no matter how much he tries to hide, and how much Twitch tries to hide him. He does exist.
Blue 69 is asking how everybody's doing. We're doing well.
Doing well. Yeah, Miller's joined us many times before in our streams.
Wait, who's that?
It's with Plucky Shrimps family.
Oh, nice. J-Rod, thanks for the follow. I think that gets us to 50.
Hey, because you were only shy of 2 people. Maybe that's all you needed is to hit your 50, and then you can show to everybody. It's like, hi! We're going to keep you hidden until you get your...
Well, maybe if I get affiliate status, if I can get people watching on Twitch and reach affiliate status, maybe they'll listen to me a little more. Right now, I'm nobody. Right now, again, I'm getting canned responses from Twitch regarding the issue, so it's, you know... And they've got, I hear there are lots of things going, there are obviously a lot of things going on at Twitch right now. But, it's pretty crazy.
I had the numbers and I had the hours, but I never had the viewers, the consistent viewers, because multi-streaming, it was always watch whatever platform you're most comfortable of watching things on, because I can't always see all of my chat on Twitch. That's one of my issues with that. So it's like I have to watch it on something else, so I make sure I get all the messages. But if I'm strictly Twitch, then I'll be able to see it because I won't be on the restream anymore.
Right. And that's the plan eventually, because also live streaming on YouTube is not the best thing.
Yeah.
Although some people may disagree with that. But I've heard, and I don't know, I'd have to do more research, but it's also much more difficult. And certainly with Mix It Up, the good thing is I'm going to regain a lot of the interactivity now that Mix It Up is actually going to support Twitch. So it'll be chat-based, but I'll be able to have the ability to change the webcam backgrounds, have the ability for people to interact with the monkey and do more things, and do all the stuff, have the vault game.
So all that was with Mix It Up?
Yeah.
Nice.
The vault game was a game that I made from scratch.
Right.
In Mix It Up. And there was no way of emulating that in Streamlabs or Stream Elements or anything, because it involves multiple currencies used as variables. And that's the thing about Mix It Up. It's incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful what you can do with it. One of the things I'm going to do with it right now is change my coin. If you want to take the wheel and hit a rock. So
Got
one of
it.
the things we do here is we set our coin to track how much we make over the day. We turn everything in at the end, with the exception of timed items and reapers. So let us set our coin here. Whoop, no, that was wrong.
Oops.
I didn't enter any numbers. Okay, we have 2997 575 3385. So this will set our starting coin. So it'll be 0, but once we start turning things in, that'll go up, and we'll see how much we made over the day. Awesome. But again, that's something handled by Mix That Up to do that calculation for me, so I don't have to do the math.
I love there's so many bots out there that does so many different things and allows you the freedom, and it doesn't, and 99.9% of them don't cost you a thing.
I'm sorry, say it again?
I love that there's so many bots out there that does so many different things, and 99.9% of them doesn't really cost anything.
Yeah, it's true. So one of
Oh,
the great
the
things...
fog. I can't quite see the island.
Oh,
It's
no,
gotta
hey.
be around here somewhere, right?
I
Oh,
think that...
look.
Hold on, I got something right there. I wanted something important to tell you, but...
Uh,
Shouldn't have
oh.
eaten that sardine. There's an...
Oh, oops.
Oh,
Oh, hit the anchor. We must be here. Oh, look, a rowboat. Yay.
rowboat barrels.
I'm
We're in
gonna
luck.
drop this one. Oh, yeah. If we're gonna do it upright, man. How many?
MJ Swid, thanks for the follow
Oh,
on Twitch.
look.
Thank you very much, man.
Our swimming pool's filling up real quick. It's
The
amazing
sauna.
how we get a swimming pool every time we come to our destination. It's you are here. Here's your spana. Here's your spana. Spa and sauna.
So the
Wow.
for people who are new to this, what we do here, this is a different way of playing Sea of Thieves that I came up with a long time ago when I was kind of bored. I was like, what can I do that's different? And this is Shipwrecked, and there are some rules. It's a pretty chill experience. Sometimes there can be some thieving involved. We like to do that.
Yeah.
Where
We're
we
not
can, and who
thieves.
knows, we end up with flame art above our heads and having to deal with skelly ships.
But you
ghost ships.
can do it from an island with those cannons. It has been proven you can shoot them from the island, so you can defeat Flameheart. And Crook's Hollow
Hey.
does have cannons.
Exactly. Well, this is Old Faithful.
I
Does have
know.
cannons.
Well, yeah, it does,
Oh,
but
being
they're
on
not
Chris Hall.
coming
I see.
here.
Gotcha.
It's the
Right,
world
exactly.
event's there. It doesn't travel that far.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, minor technicalities.
So we gather loot. We do message and bottle voyages. We roam around, see what we can find lying about on islands within a certain range. We try and keep within 5 squares of Old Faithful. We may stray a little bit beyond that, but pretty much we stay here. And yeah, yeah, that's what we do. Again, we hoard all the loot until the end, so it becomes a little bit of an island defense sort of thing. We rob people who come here. We rob people on nearby islands. And we fish. There's a lot of fishing.
Yeah.
And just hang out. And if you die, you have to bring the ship back and shipwreck it again.
In a battle of shame.
In a battle of shame, exactly. And you can't bring anything with you. If you die, you have to unload your pockets. It's kind of a bit of permadeath, in the kind of DayZ sense where you end up respawning on the beach with nothing. So there's that aspect of it. Revive will be a very interesting thing because we haven't done this since Revive has been introduced.
That's true. So if you revive, I mean, you get to still keep everything in your pockets, including your bucket of
Exactly.
water if you wanted to. So if you can get to your
Exactly.
person, then, you know, hey.
So that's pretty much it. The way that goes, if you glitch, if you black screen, that's different. Then you can come. You still have to come back, but you don't have to empty your pockets. And if you die, it's basically you can go back to where you died or come back to the island, your choice. But you can't go anywhere else. You can't use the. We've violated this rule
You
occasionally,
can't
but
pick up an extra rowboat.
you can't pick up an extra rowboat. You can't use your ship to fight. You can use it to ram,
Hmm.
but and you can. I think you can fight on the way, but again, you can't take any of the loot you get if you fight someone. So pretty much your object is to get where you're going. But if you have to defend yourself, you can
But
do
you
that.
can fight the skelly ship along the way because it's, you know, if not, they're going to sink you before you get to your destination.
Exactly. You just can't gather that loot. Um, so yeah, and we have our little hidey hole over here, um, where we also have a camp. So we tend to kind of store things in this cave. I don't know if anybody's familiar. We don't do it just on this island. This is a really good island to do it on.
So I've got quite a bit of loot already. Found a chest, another chest. Couple kegs.
Yeah. Did you ever, Dreams? Did you ever do this when we were on Plunder Valley?
Um, I know I've done it here several times. Trying to think. I don't think I did it on Plunder Valley.
Yeah, those are. That's cool. We got
I've
some
done it
loot.
in the roar a couple times with you.
Yeah.
This one we've done it several times.
I realized something with the roar. If you do flintlock,
Yeah,
but you start off by doing Seabound Soul, but just don't finish it,
yeah.
you can stash the loot in his vault.
Oh yeah, that's right. Unless
I was
somebody else
like,
does a tall tale.
hey. Unless somebody else is having to do the telltale, in which case you're
And then
like,
they'll be like, what did we just run into? And then you just kill them
we'd be in there
anyways.
like, take the skull and go, buddy. Take the skull and go.
Take it and go. You do not see things here.
These pirates cannot be
Ooh.
seen.
Kraken, Bronze Pondy, I found another fish. And remember, Shark and Meg are bonus. So.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
That is correct. Here, let's get these off the rowboat.
Oh, we do have a voyage. Black Sands Atoll. You don't want to leave the kegs on
It's
there?
right over there.
Where are you moving them to? Up top?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in this bush right here.
Okay. Yeah, because on the other side, I ended up glitching too much.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky up there. Do we have a? Did we find a storage crate?
I did not find a storage crate, but I'm running the rest of the island now. I'm going to the other sides.
Okay. Yeah, I went to the beach on the north side and didn't.
Okay. I see a pig on the north side.
I'm gonna store some of these kegs on the north side. I've got some kegs over here.
Okay, yeah, I found a keg too. Where on the north side do you want to store 'em? You just have to remember to touch them.
It's true.
You want to store them in that other cave?
What's that? Oh,
Did
we
you?
could store some in the other cave. I
Mhm.
haven't stored any there, but we could. Let me grab one. I'll put one up there right now.
Yeah, I'm headed that way with one too. Check barrels for voyages.
I'm just testing the audio.
Okay. There's a bounty.
Yeah, okay, I'm heading up to the other cave to put this other thing in
Okay.
there.
Plunder's plate.
Oh, you put one in here as well? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I was headed over there with one.
I've seen so many people. The drama around this mixer thing has been interesting.
Mhm. There's
Um,
been a lot of people that have been so angry with them, but I mean, I understand it's a business decision on their part, but just to be totally angry and then just hate on them tremendously when they've used them for so long, it's like, really, guys? Don't hate them.
well, I think there's like I was angry with him. I was angry. That's one of the reasons.
Yeah,
I mean, I was leaving Mixer before this all happened,
true.
but I was angry with them because it was just getting so frustrating trying to build viewership when even Microsoft was not really supporting Mixer in terms of getting people to go there. When you have the Microsoft game developers focusing on Twitch, it's like, what are you doing? How
Yeah.
can you possibly drive viewers to this platform if you're constantly if Microsoft is having, if they're not getting their developers to actively get people to go over to Mixer. They hadn't done they haven't done a mix drop in since November
Yeah, a long time.
last year. So it's just pretty crazy, and so that was frustrating. And then with the, I mean, I think I was just more frustrated with the potential. There was so much potential for Mixer with what they had, and they really were not doing what all that they could to
Promote.
grow it,
Yeah.
except buy a couple of big streamers, and that ended up costing them a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I think they regret that decision now.
well,
Yeah. But there was a lot of people that had issues with Mixer too, problems that they, kept bringing up and they would never address, and they just like, "Oh, we don't hear you, blah blah blah." And that's an issue. If
yeah,
you've got issues and you don't want to address them or help try to fix them or whatever, yeah, of course people are going to go other platforms and go elsewhere.
right.
Okay, let's see where I want to go today. I will probably head west to Scurvy.
Oh, do we have a voyage there?
No, just to
You're
see
going to go to
anything. I
Black.
guess, or I
Okay,
could go to Plunderer's Plight. I guess I could go down that way.
Black Sanders. We have a voyage at Black Sands, right?
Yeah, and we've also got one at Plunderer's Plight too.
Okay, yeah. So Black Sands is right over there
Okay, well, you
to
want
the
me to
east
do
of
that
us,
one
and
and then
then
head to Marauders and come back down?
yeah, yeah. I'll keep
Okay.
scouring the island, see if I see a storage crate somewhere, and start stocking up, and then let me. Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
and
Thanks,
I'll
Nia.
save that.
Yeah.
Try not to get too lost in the fog. Yay. It's the only bad part about the fog is you can get so lost so quickly. You can't see anything.
I think I might. Did I just see a ship? No, I think it's a rock. Okay. Yeah, the fog. Tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked in the corporate world for a very long time, so I understand layoffs. I've been laid off, and that's pretty much what happened here. And it sucks, and it makes people angry. But I think what makes people angry is the fact that they could have done more. I thought I heard a skelly go. Oh well. And that's what makes people angry, is that why were there layoffs? You spent 40 million, on Twitch streamers that could have been invested somewhere else to keep us here. You could have done more to promote the interactivity of Mixer, which was the thing that made it incredibly unique compared to Twitch. Mixed play, they didn't really get that going in a way that it had tremendous potential. Their app didn't work well, so there's a lot of things that Mixer did wrong, mistakes that they made. And then this kind of unceremonious tweet, letting partners know by tweet, by the way, you're not partners here anymore. I can understand people being pissed.
We'll send you an Xbox gift card though.
Yeah,
Eh,
I should be getting an Xbox gift card for my Embers. Uh,
Yeah, I should be getting one for my embers that I had or left over that I hadn't spent, and but like the if you were monetized, if you didn't stream between a certain period of time, you don't get any of that back.
what do you mean if you didn't stream?
Um, like if you had to stream between like the 1st and the 22nd of the month, and because I didn't at that point, because well I was sick and didn't stream, and
Yeah.
you don't get any of that gift card that they were just randomly going to send you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a message about that out. Managed to find the island first shot. Yay!
Okay. Here's nothing on the back beach.
There's an ammo crate.
Or the
Nice.
North Beach, I mean.
Why are you running, Scaly? There we go. Loot and lower defeated.
But I don't like to think that because these things take time, these sorts of things. So this isn't. I don't think it's connected to the racism
No.
thing. That's the other thing I think that pissed partners off was, regardless of whether you were African American and offended by the fact that somebody would use that analogy of Mixer being slave holders and partners being slaves. There's that certainly problematic, but the whole idea of that, if that's their view of their relationship with their partners, I think that also pissed a lot of people off. So it's a bit for Cool Dad. No, that's J-Raw's Cool Dad, isn't it? What was J-Raw's nickname? Something Dad from when you went to a thing for his daughter.
It was so long ago.
I know, I can't remember.
I'm bad with the nicknames if I don't use them frequently.
I don't have kids. Oh, baby goats. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's. I guess I will. You're going to Plunder's Plight after that.
Yeah, I can. I'm right now at Black Sands Atoll still.
All right, I'm gonna head over to Blind Man's and then maybe over to Scurvy.
Okay.
If we can find a storage crate.
I just got an ammo chest here, but not a storage crate. Hey, no hitting. That's rude. Oh, I have no food. All of you have guns. How rude.
See, Dreams, that's another thing I consider with the people who stream on Mixer just from their Xbox, just for fun.
Oh yeah,
What are those people going to do?
they can't do that anymore because there's some people that's all the way they had it. So now they're gonna have to spend more money to try to stream to something else if they can get a capture card or something like that.
Yeah, or if Twitch or Facebook adds a thing. But
Hmm.
the thing about streaming on Facebook is things have to be tied to your personal account.
Yeah.
Which
Actually,
is,
no, it doesn't. There is a gaming account because I actually streaming to Facebook gaming
really?
right now. They have created like gaming pages. So like I have like Dreamskeeper 911 gaming page on Facebook.
Right.
So it's not exactly tied to your personal Facebook account.
Okay.
But the thing is, it's still not it's not searchable. It's not easy to hunt down.
You should know there's a sloop heading north. I don't know where you're at, but there's a sloop
At
north of Sunken Grove.
Okay.
Looks like it's heading towards the fort, or maybe head towards Marauder.
I'm northeast
want
of
to
Old
finish.
Faithful, so that may have been the one
Alright.
that just left from Galleon's Grave a little bit ago.
Yeah, that could be.
I love fire bombs for strict purpose of killing things. Oh no, don't show them the map. Went to pull out my lantern and I showed him the map of, no, I'm supposed to be killing you guys.
Mermaid statue. Let's go. Watching Xbox users stream on YouTube on Xbox, yeah. Ooh, ammo crate. Another rowboat I can empty.
Go. I didn't realize there were 4 captains on this one island. I thought it was just one. I was thinking of Picaroon.
A lovely, lovely ammo crate. Where did they stop? They're turning around. Oops, that's not the one I want. Empty and rowboat for Raven.
Yeah.
things aren't that, so I gotta figure out there. Biohazard, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, we had a good time with them last night. That was a fun adventure. We did 2 DR Athenas and then the emissary voyage that came with that afterwards. And then afterwards, we were just goofing off at Galleon's Grave, the outpost, just throwing things at each other. And eventually, they killed me to the point that they couldn't res me back. So I was like, oops. So I had to go back to the boat. Well, then another brig had spawned right at the outpost. That was one of the guys that was on that other brig. And they talked about starting the fort of the dam. And then eventually, I came back with the other boat. We sunk them and killed them. And as well as they killed my other 2 people too. And so we all at that were like, well, let's just go sink them and kill them. It'll be fine. And eventually we turned and looked before we left, and the fort of the dam was lit. We're like, might as well stay. This is gonna be fun. So we rowed over from Galleon's Grave to the fort of the dam in a rowboat. Because why take our regular ship? That's just silly. And realized nobody was there. And we're like, well, okay. So we did a little bit. Then we saw a sloop come in, and we tucked, and then we saw the brig come in, and I mean, it was one of these battles that we're like, well, we're just entertained. We'll just sit here and watch them.
Did you see that sloop
No.
anywhere? Okay, I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah, I'm looking too. I don't see him. I'm headed up to Marauder's Arch. So anyways, we watched that battle happen for a while, and then we eventually sunk the brig again, and it was back and forth. And then towards the end, finally we like, look, PvP is great. Let's just finish the fort, and because they had never done it, and I still need some of the colored skeletons. And we're like, okay, that's fine. And then, so then we're like, yeah, we thought you started it. They're like, we thought you started it. So it was like, we still have no idea who started the fort. And then they, I guess, just started and left, and just. But we're like, well, I don't think it was the sloop that started it. It wasn't that brig. It wasn't our brig. So we have no idea who actually started it. But we managed to finish it finally, and that was a lot of fun.
Awesome.
Yes. It's Crook's Hollow out of our territory. I really want to go shoot at them from the island.
I'm going to go over this rock, see if I can hop up and get a better vantage.
I don't know if any of my chat is working. Okay, J-Raw, I appreciate it. Yeah, 1 to 2 a.m. Central.
Down to the sea post.
Yep. At the sea post down there?
Yeah.
Over by Galleon's Grave, that one?
Yeah.
Or oh, okay,
Yeah.
3 paces.
3 paces east.
Yeah, I don't see him from that. Not right here. You were on the same server, I bet, J-Raw? Nice. No, Maya, Martin is at his dad's, so he's actually going to be offline for a couple weeks while he's down there. So occasionally, if he's got internet, but I think they're supposed to be doing some camping and various things like that, so he won't be playing for a bit. Okay, there be a storage crate. Oh, another rowboat. Mr. Dark, hey, how are you doing, sir? Long time no see.
Alright, I'm heading over to Scurvy.
Okie dokie. Oh, I found a wood crate. With 25. That rowboat had enough planks to fill it. One plank shy. Biohazard, you need coffee. How I sound so awake is I don't sleep much, and this is my normal. If I get 1 to 2 hours a night, it's a miracle. So I've actually been awake for, I think we stopped playing nearly 4 a.m. my time, and I've been up since probably 6, just because I didn't wasn't able to sleep.
So one of the things that I'm going to do, and I've talked to Dreams a little bit about this, is for YouTube is creating short films for Sea of Thieves, and using, getting people in Discord to find out who's interested and gather people and starting off. I have a couple ideas. One is a little more ready than the other, and throwing down those throw down those embers while you got them, man.
Yep.
I mean, those stickers, not your embers. Save your embers, because chances are I wouldn't be paid out for it anyway.
But you'll get a gift card back for it.
Yeah, save it for a gift card, because I don't know if they would pay me out. They'll be out of business by the time I would be eligible for a payout. So the plan is to do that, get people together, get a crew, and a crew, like a cast crew and a crew, and like tell stories on the Sea of Thieves. Like, I have all these ideas for riddles. I've had a couple riddles, and,
Which are fun.
And I want to kind of make stories behind them. Sure, Maya. Yeah, just hop into Discord. I said to give me a message and we can chat more about it there. I'm going to create a special channel for it on Discord as well, for people who may be interested and to get more information on that. So that'll be coming as well. And then maybe in the future we can get one of these cool private servers, which would make it so much easier to do. So yeah, I mean, one thing I have an idea that I can do now is some Shakespeare stuff, because that's already written. Yep. There's some sonnets. I found a sonnet that works really well for Sea of Thieves.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And maybe heading over the shores of gold so there's less traffic, and maybe shooting a short film based on that. So that's the short-term plans for that, but there will be long-term plans for it to kind of get things going on YouTube as well, creating content on YouTube. I'm slowly getting people involved. Starting to play Alien Isolation again, because I've got some comments about finishing that playthrough, the cinematic playthrough of that. It's a little more complicated because I had a hard dive crash and that lost all the saves. So I have to basically play the game over.
Oh no.
And I have to get the AI, because the AI learns from you. I just can't take a save that somebody else has. Something dropped. I don't know what. Hold on.
Be chickens. Everything good?
Dropped.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Which I still have your phone case on, and it's amazing.
Is it good?
It is great, and I can't get the sucker off my phone. So once I put it on, that's it. It's on. It is like permanently attached, seems like. But yeah, I've dropped it a few times. My cats have knocked my phone around, and I think I have a tiny scratch on it, but it is held up so well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'll have to get that going as well. Because I had some merch stuff on Designed by Humans.
Yeah.
I have to get that aspect of this going as well. So that's the other things. But there's a lot of plans for the channel. Is what's is it's the aim is to kind of get the YouTube channel growing and the Twitch channel growing. Hopefully, also drawing people to Twitch from YouTube. So that's the plan. But right now, we want to get the people over for Mixer as well. So yeah.
I see a
Indeed.
shipwreck from my area, so I'm gonna head to that.
Alrighty.
It's just to the kind of
Yeah, I saw that it was kind of near
northeast
yeah,
of
I think
Marauders.
I saw it, but yeah, I was figured you were headed that way.
Yeah.
I'm approaching Scurvy now.
Oh, I hate when you jump off something and you get caught like real close and you're like, please don't black screen. Please don't black screen. That'd be bad.
Don't black screen.
No. Skelly's standing there with a keg. How rude.
I got a Skelly. Nice. Skelly
Awesome.
Captain.
Woo woo. They're gonna give a voyage of some sort.
Hopefully it's Old Faithful. Probably it's Old Faithful.
Oh, is it on Old Faithful where you're at?
Yep, Old Faithful.
Nice. I love how we get those on Old Faithful and then we go back and we're like, oh yeah, we've got a voyage here on our own island. Oops. Not bad. Trying to think if I had any earthworms on me. Oops. Why did I pick that up? That was weird.
Okay, guys, if there's anything that's audio-wise or video-wise, let me know and I'll check it and see if it's something I can fix. This is the first time restreaming in probably over a year, so it's been a long time. So if you hear any issues or if the music's too loud or if the voice is getting out, let me know and I can see if it's on my end and get it fixed for you.
If not, it's on your end. Suck it up, Cupcake.
What she means is, I hope you can get it fixed and thank you for being here.
Exactly. See, you knew what I said.
Is it me or are they having random skellies spawn more?
They're having them spawn more, seems like.
It feels in some ways like they stepped back from some of the changes they made. Like the roar is more difficult now.
Yeah.
Because I can't tell you how many times I've gone to Morrow's Peak only to have it explode on me. Multiple times.
Yeah, in a row. And you're like,
In a
really?
row,
Why?
exactly.
It's like, what are you doing? There's a few pieces of loot in this boat. I hadn't even gone downstairs yet. Now, Has there always been 2 slots or 2 pages on the rowboat? Because I only remembered 1.
No, there's been more than one. There's been
Okay. For some reason, my brain has forgotten that part,
two.
and I got excited. I'm like, oh, I got more than 1 page of stuff. Now, storage crates I know is 1 page, but
I really want to adjust this audio, but I keep having Skelly spawn every 3 seconds.
climb on a rock somewhere. There's quite a bit of loot. There's still 2 more items down here. See how many earthworms I have, and I'll do a little bit of fishing from it. See what I can come up with. I think the only wreckers that I still need are the Black Cloud wreckers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which does not help me in a rowboat. Yeah.
No, yeah.
That's the...
So you may have seen I started a new character as well.
I did.
Only Devil's Roar.
Oh, that one's gonna be fun.
Not even stocking up first, just going to the Roar and stocking up at Morrow's Peak, and then
Wherever along the way in there.
wherever along the way. Yeah. The
Yep.
Ashen Tuesdays will make that interesting.
Mm-hmm. Is that the day that you're just gonna sail him, as Ashen Tuesdays? Well, no, because you don't normally play really on Tuesdays.
I don't stream on Tuesdays, so probably not. But I mean, I will play it because I'm not going to play it just solely on stream. But
Yeah. I get 28 out of 35 on the Black Cloud wreckers.
Wow.
It's hard to get those.
It is.
And it's a common fish. It's not... But you have to have a storm at a shipwreck, and which it should have been more of the uncommon, not need so much.
Isn't it a little easier to actually get the rare one than it is to get the
It
Black
is.
Cloud?
Yeah, it is. Because the storm usually doesn't stay over the shipwrecks that long. I see gold spocks, but they look a little far.
Cool. All right, I'm going to head back. I am now just simply fighting endless waves of skellies. Oh, there's a statue here. I'm going to see if I can kill that.
Okay.
See what it is.
Yeah, I got a green one earlier.
It's a red one.
Yeah,
Learned
it's going to be a little more challenging.
E. So I did find a better way to store things in that cave.
Oh.
More forward, yeah.
Okay.
It actually prevents more of the glow from skulls and such.
Nice.
The only thing it doesn't is that if you get too close, you hear the sound as you're entering the cave. But you know, such as like, wait, did I pass up a chest?
How dare you?
There may have been a chest here that I just was like going by. Hold on one second.
How could you pass up a chest like that?
Yeah, I thought I saw a chest here while I was chatting. Or maybe I didn't. That's weird. Seeing things.
It happens.
I wanted a chest, and so my mind created one.
So your mind's like, there's gonna be one there. You want it, it's there for you.
Flameheart's eyeing me. Stop it. He's judging me as I row.
He's so judgy.
They should add a They should add a message for when he sees people go by in rowboats.
I like how he taunts you.
In your rowboat.
Exactly.
Coward.
You can't fight me from that. Splintering wood. You'll get a splinter if you tried. I like how he taunts you like the entire time. And you're like, really? You guys are the one that are running. Come back and try to fight me again if you dare. But then as you leave, it also taunts you when you leave too.
Oh,
which
really?
is, yeah, so it's like, yeah, see, you can't run. Run, you little coward. And it's like, oh, look at you. Taunting us all the time. Yeah, catching a moonwrecker for you.
Nice. I don't know how many. I'd have to look and see how many fish I need. I need a lot of fish.
Yeah, I only had one earthworm. I should have gotten more. But I got a few leeches, so I'll see what I can do with the leeches in the area. Actually, no, leeches are down on the south end, so I ain't gonna do much anyways. One more round of search the ship.
No storage crate. I'm bummed.
Yeah, I haven't found one either.
Maybe since I left, it'll come back. There'll be one on the beach.
With a whole pile of loot. Nice and shiny.
Yeah.
And go here. We are so sorry we didn't have this sitting here waiting for you when you arrived. If we would have known about your early arrival, we would have had this waiting for you. We are so sorry.
We also have a turn down service.
Chocolates on the pillow. Oh, empty, 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 empty.
My home. You talking about my background? Is yes, I live in a volcanic region, which is currently active. Thankfully, I'm protected by plexiglass.
Excellent.
That lava can't penetrate because magic. And shit, where am I going? Okay, let's bring the loot. Bring the loot.
Okay. Swing back down by Marauders one more time. Maybe I was far enough out that something has spawned. And then we'll continue on the journey. I so want to do Flameheart. That head in the sky is taunting me. I've actually had a lot of fun doing those ghost ships. And they're really not that difficult to solo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You would think it's much harder than it is, but it's as you go in, sailing with AG a lot helps because you kind of learn the the tweaking and the finesse of fighting them. But pretty much go in and stay perpendicular to them so you can shoot them. And
Right.
even if they go through you, now you have shots on the other side.
True. That's
They,
why when I was watching a Lactar, it looked like, yeah, crossing the T on them, keeping them kind
Mhm.
of coming at you is
Yeah.
the best way.
And usually on the last boss wave, the closest ones that are going to spawn to you is the Burning Blade. So take out his little minions around him. You can put a few shots in them just to kind of make it a little bit easier later. And then wait for the other ones to come around. And take them out. And then go and take out the final one afterwards.
Oh, okay.
But if you take out the main boss or the Burning Blade first, all the rest of them will despawn. It pretty much ends the battle. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, so you don't want to take them out yet first.
Unless you just want the loot from them.
Unless that, but then you lose the loot out from the other two captain ships.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, and if you kill the other captain ships, their little minions that guard them will despawn. Will go through the void at that point. So, unless you're needing ship numbers, you can just focus in on those guys, and then their little minions will despawn and go on their little merry way, and then take out the Burning Blade afterwards. But with the Burning Blade, you definitely want to take out the minions first.
The
hello,
trinkets can go in the old place.
Okay.
And maybe skulls that aren't in. Maybe like smaller skulls, like foul skulls,
Fouls.
can go in the other.
Yeah.
But the villainous are probably better up here. And just put one in this chest.
I got an Ashen Guardian.
Nice.
Have you seen any Keymasters lately?
I have not. It's really frustrating.
Yeah, I haven't seen any either. I've only seen the Guardians.
I think it may be an issue. I mean, it's again. I think it's weird because I think in some cases somebody is turning something off and for an adjustment they made,
And forget to turn
going
it back on.
it, and then forgetting to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Because there was a time before when Keymasters weren't showing up. But yeah, I've had like 6 or 7 ashen chests on my thing. I'm like, I can't spend, 99 doubloons for each of these chests.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
No, but I couldn't. I mean, especially if you're a new player.
Oh
You don't have
yeah.
that many doubloons.
Mm.
So it's like, they really need to fix that.
But now that if you've been playing a while and you've gotten all the tomes out of the chest and stuff like that, just turn the chest in. Because it's like, oh, I get doubloons from it. I don't need to open it up and spend that money on it.
Right.
Come back to the island and all I get is an Ashen Guardian. Well, that's okay. That's acceptable. Okay, let's see what the riddle is. Weathered flagpole. Lantern.
Oh, the keg up here. Nothing on the beach. I'll do the voyage here in a second. Yeah, it might be another chill day. I mean, that's one of the things about playing this way. It can either be chill or intense. Usually gets, as we've learned, about
At the end.
5 hours in. Near the end, yeah, it gets
Usually a turn in.
like, hey, let's do a turn in, or let's go to Old Faithful.
Yeah, it seems to be always at the turn in is when things get hairy.
Yeah. That's why we're usually prepared. We bring some kegs. We try and get them out of there if they spawn in without, sinking them. But if they fight, then obviously we have to sink them.
Yep.
I actually had somebody do that to me.
Really?
Recently, in terms of like sending my ship off. Yeah.
Oh,
I
awesome.
spawned in and I heard they say, "Oh, somebody's here," and then they got on my ship and sailed it off. I'm like, "That's not nice," said the guy who's done that very thing.
I know. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's not very nice.
I mean, yeah, I would totally do that, but because it's me, no. I mean, I understood what he was doing. Of course, then what I did though was I scuttled the ship right there because I was just really testing things,
Right.
so I wasn't really playing. So I wasn't worried about my ship. So I just scuttled like meters away from the outpost, and so then he was like, "Wow."
That didn't work so well. They left the server. Man, look at us.
But they didn't come back. If they did, I didn't see them. Maybe they're just trolling, sitting on my ship because they could.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nothing on the back beaches.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, I don't know. I would really love a storage crate. Storage crates are cool.
Okay, let's go on my merry little way. Let's see. Southeast that way. Well, you got some questies. Oh, magma tide. That's within our range, right? I would say Shipwreck's kind of in our range, but just slightly out, but it's got a lot of X's on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the map in front of me, obviously, so I don't know. But I think it's on the verge. It's just 2 islands down.
Yeah.
I'd say we could probably do that. Yeah, it's maybe a little farther than normal, but being where we are and it's 2 islands away, probably do it.
I
have to get used to the way they do the new quests.
Yeah. And once you got a message set on your button, you can just keep hitting that button. It like spams it.
Let me set it to my middle mouse.
Yeah, I don't like the way the quests are because before, like, you could hit E and if you had a map pulled up, it would immediately pull it right back up. Now I have to keep going
Right.
back in Q, hit spacebar, find the map that I want. Because if I just hit Q again, it will pull like a plank of wood or something random, and I'm like, or my compass, and I'm like, that's not what I asked for. What are you doing? Put it
Yeah, I don't
back.
mind it. Like this way, I can just hit the mouse and hit the space bar and get.
The joint of the rowboat's broken too. It starts out and it kind of just curves over it. Weird. I'm at Blackwater Enclave, and then I'll head to Plunder's Plight afterwards. Maybe a storage crate?
Maybe.
But there's another rowboat up here.
Oh. Yeah, I've been looting the ones that I come across, but not.
Yeah. I looted it until a skeleton was standing there holding a keg by it, and I said, okay, fine, you win. It's yours. I will leave that one alone. Oh, look what I found. Glorious, glorious day.
Storage
Storage crate. And it
Nice.
has a... Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Rude. Don't sneak up on me like that. Hey. Wow, you guys are so violent today. My rowboat is very flashy and glowy. Nice.
Got a ritual skull, so we can go do the For the Damned.
Hey. Excellent. Start it and see who pops up.
Yeah. I've never really. It's always interesting the For the Damned play in terms of getting people to like drawing people in. I understand it. It's just like
They're looking more for the PvP option rather than they
yeah,
actually want to complete the fort.
yeah,
And that tends to, as people server hop and they find it, they're like, oh, I'm going in for it. And not even think about, oh, yeah, there's going to be PvP action.
yeah. I mean, if I went and nobody was there, I would. If there were no ships there, I'd be like, this is a setup.
Yeah. Leave one on the boat at that point.
It's another Ashen Guardian. Oh, what a rare
Oh,
find.
no.
Pun intended. Storm incoming.
I want to put the emissary flag on my rowboat. Think that'll work?
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the things that, like, emissary is cool. If it was because old TIG has that philosophy. I have a philosophy, different philosophies for different things.
Of course.
For different characters. And his philosophy is, I will sell my stuff to the traders, but I won't pay for the privilege. So I can't do voyages, can't buy the emissary flag, can't buy any of that stuff with that sort of philosophy.
Yeah.
And also, it would obviously, it's even if I could, it would be a bummer because you couldn't do it on Shipwrecked. You'd lose your flag every time.
That's true.
I'm explaining to them how
Yeah, go ahead.
the gold situation, and I think the most that we've made was about 200. It's like 196,000 gold.
196, 197, one of the two.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So it's not the most profitable, but it can be profitable, and it's kind of nice when you think about how far you're straying away from one island, and the fact that you're not doing voyages or anything like that. And it's just a chill way to play. It's chill. Are you still fishing?
No, I am over at Plunder's Plight doing skillies right now. Yeah, I found the storage crate at Blackwater. And there was nothing else there except skeletons that just non-stop spawned.
Hunters, stormfish eat leech.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna gather some leeches and maybe do some fishing since the storm is coming to the island.
Okay.
I got one. I got two. I got three. Oh, I almost ate one. Thankfully, it didn't do that. Okay.
Okay, let's see. All Faithful and Shipwreck. Those only other two.
Come on, I'm gonna run out of storm.
I always forget to swim around the island well. Like, oh yeah, swim around the island, look for loot.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while.
there's something. It's interesting how loot seems to be going farther and further out as well too in the water, away from the island.
Yeah, I've noticed that on some islands.
I guess they gave him a circle bubble. You can spawn loot within this range. Okay. I guess
No
I'll
splash tails.
no. I guess I'll go down to Sunken Grove, then back up to Blind Man's Lagoon and complete my circle.
Okay. Ah, stonefish. Hello.
Sunken Grove usually has a nice amount of
Yeah,
loot.
usually can find stuff there, yeah.
And storage crates occasionally.
Be sure to check the waterfall.
Yep, yep.
You are mine, stonefish.
You are my stormfish, my only stormfish. You make me happy. And that's a sign you know you've completely lost it on a shipwreck. When you start singing to your stormfish.
Another stonefish.
Hey, hey. I still need a lot of the stormfish of when it's dark. With the twilight ones. I think
That's
it
what I'm
is.
getting.
Nice.
They glow.
They glow. They got the day glow on them. I don't know why they call it day glow orange when it's really things glow at night.
Because it looks like it glows, even though it's...
Yeah,
That's how obnoxiously bright it is.
that's true. Very true. Starting to get some raindrops here. Oh, there's a captain. Hello, Capitan. Hello, Ashen Guardian. I predicted it would have been you. Put that sword away. That is so rude. Come running to meet people with a sword out? What kind of welcoming committee are you running here?
They're not nice.
Yeah. Got another head to add to my collection. A nice little collection of heads going on. Oops, let me bring the storage crate for rowboat thievery. Pineapple, nice.
I think I'm losing the storm. Yep.
Oh. Well, day's light's coming up too, so.
We got 2 of those twilight stormfish.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's done. The stonefish.
Ooh, there is a sloop at Daggertooth.
New spawn look like, or turning in?
Looks like a new spawn. There's also a shipwreck out in front of it too.
Oh, an Ashen Guardian.
Oh my.
That's how you lunge, like this. Oh.
I almost speared my mermaid. I lunged out, it's coming up, my sword's out. Like, I'm going to spear you. We'll have Chunko Mermaid. Oop, another storage crate. Woo woo! No, Skellies, you can't have the storage crate. I found it first. You need help? Are you okay?
No, yeah, I don't need.
Okay.
I have to switch that.
Oh, it panicked me there for a second. I'm like, oh god, I'm not hearing him.
I need help.
I need help.
I have to switch that E button to something else because
Yeah.
it's that I'm used to hitting it for voyages.
Yeah, me too.
It's the hotkey, something else. Maybe I'll put the fishing rod there for this character.
Root crate. I'll take it.
So it doesn't do random shanties unless you select it on shuffle. Interesting.
Yeah.
So each time you pick it up, it'll play the same song again. That's nice.
So if you select a shanty, it will, but if you don't select anything, then it will just keep it on shuffle. Because if I haven't selected anything for the day, it will just randomly play shanties.
The Intrepid Climber. How'd you do that to yourself, buddy? Fragile bones.
So which of the shanties is your favorite now?
I actually don't know. I haven't listened to them all.
They've actually redone a lot of them too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Remastered.
So they have a new sound. The drum will also have a little tambourine that goes with it too.
Cool. Oh, the drum has. That's so weird. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet server today.
We usually have it quiet, and then all of a sudden it'll just pick up out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I'm always expecting with new stuff around that more people will be playing. Silly me.
I've seen a lot, because every time I've done the Flameheart event, I really have not had any competition for it, which has surprised me. The
Yeah.
like the world event, it's you would think, oh hey, it's up, let's go, let's get it. Nobody's playing it right now. It's still sitting there, or if they have, because we drifted through it, that kind of reset the timers on it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But I
Forgot about
guarantee you, nobody is probably playing it. And a lot of people probably haven't played it because of the motion blur. Because
the
it makes
motion blur.
the motion blur of not only the ships, but of the loot itself. If you pile all the loot all in
Oh,
one
right.
place, you kind of create its own little black hole.
Yeah, I've seen that on Alakdar's channel.
But I've seen a lot of people get headaches and get real sick from it, and I think it's mostly the motion blur. So they're going to have to either tone that back down or kind of give
Right.
somebody an option button to turn it off, because that's probably why a lot of people aren't playing that, is because of that reason.
It is visually
Yeah.
difficult to watch.
I mean, it's a great concept, and I love playing the skelly ships, and thankfully I don't have a problem playing them, but I know a lot of people that do.
And for me, generally, sometimes when I'm playing, I'm like, oh, cool, all this new stuff. That means I can do the stuff that I need to do from before because nobody's going to be paying attention to me.
Right.
Like now's a perfect time to do Athena's runs and such. When you did the DRs, have they finally made it so that the DR Athena's emissary is in the DR, or is it still
No,
outside?
it's still outside of the DR. Any of the like special stuff that you get has never been in the DR. They've always kept it in the old
Right.
world.
Meh.
Meh. I know, you'd think it. Yeah, keep it over there.
And it's still, unless you're turning in on like the gold hour or whatever. Does the gold rush hour give you more rep as well as gold, or is it just gold?
I don't know. When I was playing with AG the other day, we were trying to hurry up and get our Reaper's flag to grade 5 within the golden hour, and we got stream
Right.
sniped. So we lost
Uh,
probably 400,000 Reaper points on that, because we had
wow.
at least 4 ghost ship voyages worth of loot on, and we got stream sniped by a notorious stream sniper. He
Oh,
gets
really?
stream sniped a lot, and I hate it for him, but yeah, as soon as he saw the name and that they were bucketing our ship to keep us afloat, he left game. He wasn't
Oh,
even gonna,
really?
yeah, he just immediately left game at that point and reported him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, I'm in the Ferry of the Dam, I guess I leave game too. Because I'm
he
certainly not battling him by myself.
he didn't do himself a service, and I understand
Yeah.
what earlier on he didn't worry about it, but he
Yeah.
was kind of saying I'm okay with it very early on,
Yeah.
uh, and I think that can come back and haunt you later when people can say, well, you were asking us to do it before.
Yeah. And you didn't mind it when some people did that. You kind of allowed it to
Yeah.
happen. What you allow is what will continue, and you allowed it, so it's continuing.
Yeah.
And so I hate it, but at this point, he's just leaving game at that point. It's like,
Well, the
fine,
good
there
thing
you
is
go.
he's a Sea of Thieves partner now, and we know that if you can show it, they will do something about it.
Yeah.
So Rare is good about that with regard to stream sniping. Not every developer is. To view it as harassment, I think, is a something. So
Because it's
nor the
obvious
developers.
when they've been all of a sudden they come for you and then immediately get in your chat going, it wasn't us stream sniping you, ha ha ha. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know exactly what you were doing.
It's also more difficult for me because I rarely play a character that has my stream name.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think that helps me a bit because I'm not necessarily recognized in the game, and I think that helps. Playing with an alt account and not having your stream name be there, but
And I haven't been streaming recently, but I mean, even though I stream with my name, but even if I play with other people and something happens, the other people get the messages. I don't. Like they message the other people of, how dare you, blah, 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 or why'd you do this, and I'm like, send me a message. I want a message. I want to feel special and you feel that saltiness. Come on. No.
well, like when we had that guy on his thought that we had taken the key for his
Oh,
Dolphin,
yeah. Yeah.
and
It's
he
like,
was boy was that guy
oh.
not happy. We were telling him it's on your ship, bro. You lost it when you came after us, and we had to sink you.
But I left it on your ship purposefully. I mean, here you go.
Yeah, granted you didn't leave it in the exact same spot, but
No. But it
he
was
also
still in
was
the
thinking
middle
it
of the
was in the
floor.
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought it was in the chest, and it was like, nope, you
Nope.
took it out of the chest. That's you.
It was never in the chest. Yeah. You had it sitting on your mantelpiece, all proud and shiny.
Good on you. You know, be proud. Be proud.
Yeah,
Just don't be angry when you lose it
that's true.
through every fault of your own.
Random captain. I'm slowly heading my way back there, but stopping along the islands on the way.
Oh, bro. Thank you for the embers. Don't spend any more. I don't know that they're going to pay me for them because they're going out of business on the 22nd of July.
And you'll get an Xbox gift card for what embers you have left over.
Yeah, for what embers you have left over. So save them for yourself, and you can get an Xbox card. Thank you for that, though, man. I appreciate you. We're moving over to Twitch and YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube right now, and on Twitch and on Mixer. Twitch, the aim is to have Twitch be the streaming home and YouTube to be the content home. But until I get the issue sorted out with Twitch, I'm going to be live streaming on both. Even after Mixer shuts down, I'm going to be live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch just to kind of cover my bases. And because Twitch is having some issues with my account.
It shows he doesn't exist, even though
Yeah,
we know
it's
he
fine.
does.
When I'm offline, I'm in everybody's followed channels. The minute I go live, suddenly nobody can find me again.
Like,
It's
not even
weird.
as we followed him or anything.
Not even if you followed me. If you followed me, I'm no longer in your followed channels. I don't show as live. I don't. It's only when I go live. It's
Yeah.
so weird, and Twitch has not been able to sort it out yet. So hopefully that gets sorted. But yeah, so that's the plan. How you doing, man? Okay, well, you say that you get $1.50. Because I honestly think, because it's a 30-day payout, they pay me out in 30 days, but in 30 days they're not going to be around. So I don't think they're going to honor that in terms of giving them to me. So for anybody on Mixer, if you're watching a streamer, give them sparks, give them all your sparks, spend all your sparks, but I wouldn't recommend spending embers at the moment because I don't think the people you're supporting will get them. You'll just be paying out Microsoft, unfortunately.
They say they will, but it's still questionable.
It is questionable. We'll see. Currently I have 4.5 million sparks. Spend them away. Have fun. Stickers galore.
Spam your streamers.
Don't spam the chat, but yeah, I know it's weird. Why are they still letting people buy embers?
They are not supposed to. They're supposed to stop that.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, if they're still letting people buy embers, that's wrong.
Somebody should point that out. Because that's misleading. And taking money from people for something that they're getting rid of. I had a link that worked. Well, maybe it's when you get there they won't let you do it, but I don't know.
Maybe they're hoping nobody will notice.
It's not entirely beyond what Microsoft is capable of.
That's true.
The entwined trees. I love the entwined trees. I remember the first time looking for these entwined trees was so maddening. So maddening that it burned it into my memory where they are.
I just realized a page that I didn't have open. That's probably why I'm not seeing my chat in all my things. I forgot to turn Restream chat on.
Derp.
Derp! Let me get away from these crazy skeletons on this island. Oh my goodness. I apologize for everybody who has been in chat and has tried to chat on other platforms, and you think I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just had a senior moment. That's all it is. That's what I'm calling it. I'm like, I'm not seeing, why is it not saying restream? What the, oh, yeah, it took me this long to realize this. Only 2 hours. You know. That's what happens when you don't stream for a bit. Okay, I am coming back with a boatload of stuff.
Nice.
My plunders from my adventures. I didn't even see what. Shipwrecked Bay has got another one. Sunken Grove. Oh, Sunken Grove had something. Maybe I should go back to that. Since I'm not horribly far from there. Yeah, let me go back to Sunken Grove real quick. So I was coming back, now I'm going away again. Sunken Grove might actually be in the storm right now.
Hangman's tree to the west. Oh no, that's you. You're still at Sunken Grove, right?
No, I was at the small island between um, there and Sunken Grove, but now I'm heading back to Sunken Grove because there's a voyage there.
There are a couple voyages actually.
Oh, at Sunken?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, that's right, because I didn't do the Action Guardian one there. Whoopsie! Sunken Grove is in a storm right now. I meant to do it. I really did. My gosh, my brain is just mush. Forget restream chat. Forget what I'm doing on an island. You'd think I was a noob or something.
Ooh, another captain. Hello. I'm kind of shocked at the misinformation that's been going around about what partners can do, or there's a weird sense of some entitlement, I think, on like people are owed something, which is not necessarily. Oh, I jumped over that lunge, buddy. Oh, he's doing what I'm doing. This is the first.
He's mirroring. He's a mirror. It's not a captain, it's a mirror.
Yeah, he's like, you're lunging, you're doing this lunge thing. I'm gonna do the strict lunge thing. I've never seen that before.
I could do that too.
It's like every time it was like lunge, lunge, lunge. Oh, yeah.
He's been watching AG too much.
He's been watching me. I taught AG everything he knows.
That's right.
That I didn't teach him everything he knows.
You taught him the opposite of everything he's supposed to know.
I taught him the exact opposite.
Excellent.
Yeah. I was like, you're supposed to stand there, dude. And he was like, no.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
I wanna hop around like a bunny rabbit.
Like, he would win, and I would say, okay, you got lucky. It's luck.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Okay. Oh, Daggertooth has 2 cargoes. Seal Faithful. Sunken Grove. Let's touch the island.
Two cargos.
Camp Cave at the lowest point. I was even down there.
Have you seen the streamer that is, I think he's a voice actor who has, on some level or at some point, done the voice of Shaggy, Scooby-Doo?
No, I haven't.
But he's streaming now.
Oh, cool.
And he's created a Shaggy type character in Sea of Thieves. And so I think he does the voice. I haven't watched the stream yet.
J-Raw needs to see that, because J-Raw looks like Shaggy in like the live action one. And he did, for Halloween, they had one of their Great Danes, Bruno, as Scooby, and J-Raw was Shaggy, and his daughter dressed up, and they had painted up the mystery van on a big giant thing and had the dog, like everybody riding in the car. It was really cool looking.
It's interesting. I'd have to read again exactly what he's done, but as I recall, he's done voiceovers, voice acting for Shaggy on something.
That's
unless
cool.
I'm completely misread that. I think it's like SKU_B_DOO is his Twitch. Twitch.
Oh, that's cool.
He streams sometimes with Balzonia, I should say, just so I get that name right.
I say the name sounds familiar, but I never watched him.
Balzonia?
Yeah.
He's the guy who does all the cool screenshots.
Gotcha.
He's the photographer. He's the resident Ansel Adams of Sea of Thieves. Sorry, that was me again.
I need help. You can't make me panic over here. Oh god, I'm so far away. It's just to keep me away from Flameheart. I know what that is.
Chew. Kippy TV on YouTube says he has the same issue as I have on Twitch. Yeah, I've reported it many, many times, man, and I don't know. I don't want to have to end up starting a completely new channel, which would suck. So I'm hoping that maybe I can get, with the viewers and such on affiliate, and maybe that will help get more attention, or maybe do a campaign and get some of the streamers that I know to kind of raise the issue, and hopefully maybe they can get it fixed, because I've done the same thing. I've sent several emails to Twitch support, and they keep telling me it's temporary, and it's but that's a canned response. It's not even a response from a person telling me, hey, this is the issue and just hold on, we'll get it fixed. It's just kind of yeah, I was reading on Reddit that a lot of people had that same issue, where you just kind of fall off the face of Twitch when you go live.
And does it seem to be mostly small streamers, or has some bigger streamers had that issue?
I'm sure if it was bigger streamers, it would have been fixed,
Yeah.
and we would have heard more about it. Well, I'm hoping that, yeah, Kippy, I'm hoping that they fix it. I'm hoping it's fixed. And what's really frustrating is after you send that and you get that canned response saying, wait, then you get the survey saying, how is our support? Did we resolve your issue?
Yeah, no. No, you didn't.
No.
A generic
A,
answer.
didn't do anything. And
that
B,
yeah.
it's not resolved.
Generic answer that doesn't fix anything is not resolved.
No. And they don't follow up. Like I've tried to reply to their reply saying, look, yes, I've heard this before, but please, that's not working. But they just don't respond. And so I have to completely submit a new ticket every time. And so I'm waiting until after the first, because then for me it will be a month since I first reported it to them. And hopefully they get it sorted, because it's really frustrating. It's incredibly demoralizing to try and go live and nobody finds you, and you're sitting there with no viewers when you have followers and you have people
would be
watch
in there
stream if they knew you were there. Mm-hmm. So it's a bit demoralizing, but especially as you see a lot of other people making the transition from Mixer to Twitch and kind of growing and getting that. So it's just kind of a downer. So I'm trying not to adapt, hence why I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time until that issue gets sorted. And Mixer to pick up the followers that I have there to transition before they shut the doors. But yeah, I feel you, man. It's not fun. It's not a good time to be a streamer and be in that situation, because especially when there's, like, I look through settings after settings after settings trying to get it fixed. I'm like, there's nothing here that will fix this for me, and it's completely on Twitch's end. And it's just like, because as a streamer, when you go live, you don't know. You go in and you're just like, okay, let's start streaming, and nobody's coming. And it's not until somebody, and sometimes, somebody may not tell you. It's not until somebody comes in and goes, dude, I tried to get here, but it was really hard. The only reason I know is because I happened to catch your notice in Discord, and then I had to go this roundabout way directly link to your channel, and then do this weird thing because your channel looks like it's a small video rather than live.
Mm-hmm.
And then it kicks into live, and so it's a whole rigmarole that a lot of people are just not going to do.
Like when I would pulled up his channel, I saw a small video, and it was only 2 minutes and 10 cents long. But it said, or 10 cents, 2 minutes and 10 seconds long, and it showed live, but it was like, well, this ends, so it's not live if it ends in 2 minutes. And then I had to click back onto other things, and finally got to an actual live section.
You know, my you don't pay extra. I have the same thing. I have a Twitch Prime. The good thing is you can do it gives you a free sub every month. So it means you can sub to a channel every month, which will pay that uh, streamer as a tier 1 sub, but you don't pay anything extra over and above your Twitch account. But you have to renew it every month. It's not an auto renew like the regular Twitch subs. But yeah, they have a sub button. It allows you to give one free sub every month that will pay the streamer like a regular sub. So it's a nice thing. It's a really cool thing about Twitch. So that's cool. Yeah, but it doesn't cost you anything. I've done the same thing. I've linked my Twitch. And you think you also get Prime loot.
Yeah.
So if there are other games that have loot associated with them, sometimes there are giveaways on Twitch for being an Amazon Prime member. It's good. It's good.
See, I have Amazon Prime, but every time I try to do the Twitch Prime thing, it's like, oh, here, pay extra, and I'm like, I'm supposed to have this available to do that. So I haven't been able to successfully subscribe via Twitch Prime.
Another captain, not Ashton, thankfully. At some point, I'm going to get all of my commendations for killing emerging captains, if I don't already have it already.
Where's that 3-skull totem? Oh, there it is. Like, I know it's around here somewhere.
Yeah. But if I do get it fixed, Kippy, I'll let you know. And I don't know if you're following me on YouTube, you may be, but subscribing, or if you follow me on Twitch, I can reach out to you and let you know if it gets fixed on my end. I mean, on Twitch's end for my account. And then maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, maybe a month is not enough time. But I don't know. It sure does suck.
But they should have an idea, especially if other people have had this issue, of why it's doing that. And so hopefully it would be a quick fix. And it's just, oh, I just have to click this button, boom. Sorry about that. My bad, sorry for the inconvenience. Not 3 more months of research of why it's going on, especially when you've got so many other people that are having that issue.
Right.
Now I'm heading back your way with a shipload of loot.
I keep running in circles. Like I'm doing something, and then I'm like, no.
No, not yet. Oh, look, Captain, another circle.
Back to the intrepid climber he goes.
Another quick stop at Blind Man's to see what's there.
Yep. Provo to the north. Might as well do that while I'm here. Thanks, man. The background music. Yeah, this is all from Music Bed, which I really kind of researched since Twitch started doing the DCMA stuff. Or Twitch didn't, but the recording companies are cracking down on music on Twitch. So these are all licensed via Music Bed, which is an interesting experience in and of itself, because I have to download each individual song in order to get the license for each individual song in order to be protected. But it's good music. Yeah, they have really good songs. I mean, it's different from some of the other free, license-free music stuff where the music is not so great. These are real. There's some really good artists on Music Bed. I'm happy about that. It does cost money for me, but that's all fine.
But it's entertainment for everybody else too, so it's a win-win, right? Yeah, they have increased the emergent skeletons.
Even just, you mean the randos or the
Yeah,
just captains as
just
well?
the
Captains as
randos.
well seems to be.
It's like you stand here on an island for too long, and there's two more. Here's two that spawn with, you know, gunpowder barrels. Oh, four that spawn with guns, and you're like, what are you doing?
I was on the Isle of Lost Words recently,
Yeah.
and that is maddening. Like, I remember this is what makes me think that they just had some setting back to where it was and didn't switch it, because I've had that issue on that island before, and it's maddening when you're trying to get anything done.
And it's
you
a
have
small
skellies on
island.
this tiny island spawning every 3 seconds. Yeah. And this playlist will likely repeat, and I apologize for that. They do kind of limit me in terms of how many I can download in a day. So I'm slowly adding more. Like I said, I have to manually download each song, and then get it into Spotify. I think it's like 30 songs a day that I can download.
That's still a good little chunk of songs.
It is, but it's still like I have 50 right now, and it's about an hour and a half of music. And you're doing long streams, you need like 6, 7, 8 hours just to kind of even cover over multiple streams before it repeats.
Yeah.
I should touch all this loot just to be... Yeah, it's about time. It's 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For anybody new to this whole experience, this is what you have to do when you do any sort of thing where you have to store loot for a long period of time. You must touch it, or it will despawn.
And even including taking things off the rowboat or touching them even more frequently than that, because they will despawn off your rowboat. It's back!
Come might be able to put that into that thing, as well as this. Get those into crates. Yeah, I can share that stuff with you. I can't. What's really difficult is because it's a download and I have to rename the files. All the files have funky names, but you can go to musicbed.com and listen to the playlists. I think there's a preview you can listen to. I don't know if you can. I think you can listen to the entire songs, but you can't download them or use them without a license, and you can't get the license unless you download the song or have a subscription. It's a whole complicated process. You have to link your Twitch, and in my case, my Twitch and my YouTube to MusicBed so that they recognize that you're a subscriber, and you have to pay money. But I think just to listen for yourself, I think you can do that without a subscription. I think it's like a preview thing. It's difficult to actually get that on stream because, again, right now, and as I download them, it just has a file name. It doesn't have. It's not like in Spotify. And I was hoping that if I imported into Spotify, the metadata would kick in and give the track list, and then I could do something very easily about played artists and things like that. But it's not doing that. So if I can figure out how to do that, then I will definitely add that so people can play it. And then maybe be able to do like song requests for, I don't know if you can limit song requests to just local files on Twitch. I'd have to research that.
This one right here has got raw meat in it or stuff that needs to be cooked more. On the left.
Cool. I'll put this at the back of the cave, near where the campfire is, but off to the side. I thought you switched away from the blender.
I did. That was a skelly.
Oh, was that the skelly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm like, I know where you. I hear them, but I'm like, where are you standing at? And then you have to sometimes wait for them to shoot to find out where they're at. They like standing in the weeds or right up against a pole or something like that.
right.
Try to be hidden instead of their, unsneaky, brainless selves. Should be.
While you're doing this, I'm going to check the kegs real quick. And
Okay.
the ammo box that I have here, that's good.
I'll go as soon as I offload everything off the rowboat. I'll go run and get the kegs in the cave. Or are you going up that way? Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just going to touch all the kegs. So it has been quiet. No use. No use for them at the moment.
Nope. You want the merchant stuff near with the ashen chest?
Yeah, just mix that all in. Only because it's a tight area there, and it's fine to mix it all. I know normally I've been like, let's separate it, but
Yeah.
we can separate it at the end.
We separated at the rowboat anyways.
Yeah. The one thing is, if you have trinkets, if you want to save up storage space in chests, you can put trinkets up by the campfire. You'll see where they are, and like the ritual skulls are fine up there because they don't really glow. I'm going to check the ones on the South Beach, the kegs. Okay. The kegs are all good. Come back and help move this stuff. All the loot that was in the cave has been touched, so that's all good.
I'm gonna grab a treasure chest and bring it down for right now. Help move some of the skulls. Now, where do you want the other skulls? Just all in that pile?
The other skulls, yeah, for now, if you can't find a chest to put them in, like again, if you have trinkets, you can put the trinkets up
Right.
by the by here. They're fine. But skulls, anything that makes noise, is always best to be,
In a
if
chest.
possible, especially villainous skulls, yeah, inside the chest. Where am I going with this?
Okay.
Stash this with the other kegs. It's the other kegs. Sails on the horizon. What was that about?
The only thing I saw was a sloop, but it was way far down there. Way southeast of Sunken Grove. Okay. And this storage crate's got the meat that needs to be cooked, which I'll do that here in just a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna finish getting some of these voyages here. Get some more chests. I think these both might be regular chests. I'm sure, but at least one of them is. All right, I was going here. This might be the ashen one. But I love it when you get the riddle and you're like, okay, I'm done with this portion of it, and the other one, the next part is at the same spot.
Yeah, that's the best.
Palm trees and egg. Nope, this is a regular one. Nice. Yeah, this one's going to be empty. It's a ritual skull and 2 trinkets, so.
Okay.
I'm going to see how much gold we've made just from chests. Hello, Capitan. Right outside the door. Perfect.
I like how they kind of will spawn on you now anywhere, and not just at like the beach. It's like, oh, you're
Right.
halfway up the island. Here, have a random captain.
They give us no peace.
No. No peace, more loot.
I'm going to put this one this way. It's got 2 disgraced skulls in it. No,
Okay.
a disgrace and a
villainous.
hateful, so.
What happened to the villainous
pops
then?
up, we can put in there. Every 3 seconds, a skelly spawn. Oh, he's going to shoot you. I got him. You owe me your life.
I appreciate it. Just trying to cook stuff here.
I've got some fish I'm going to bring over to you.
Okay.
The 2 stormfish.
You want the crate?
It's only 2 stormfish.
Do you need the crate? They could be heavy. I don't know if you'll be able to handle them all. I got 3 open
They're
slots
not even
on
trophies. Look at them. Look at them. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, darling, gorgeous.
I'm going to try and get some of this other stuff into storage. Was there another storage crate?
Yeah, you put it in the front of the thing.
Oh, right. I put it in the front of the thing.
By the ritual skulls. Right there.
Ooh. I'll go empty the rowboats.
Mine you won't be able to.
Why?
My rowboat's almost full. A storage crate's not going to hold all that. I've been gathering things along the way. My hoarding kicked in. Yeah, I think I've got still some normal meat that's already been cooked in the rowboat itself that I didn't take out.
Yeah. I'm going through. I think this might be my rowboat.
That one's yours, rowboat, that you're in. Mine was behind yours.
One of the features that I love that they added, considering the issue I had with the Windows taskbar, which has since been resolved. I figured out how to resolve it. The returning the mouse to the center of the screen every time.
I don't like it.
Helpful.
I hate
I
it.
just did it again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll change that. I'm just inadvertently hitting that button all the time.
Change it to I or something like that because I need help. It makes me panic. Like, oh, no. Oh, jeez. Troll. Such a troll. I'm gonna eat your fish just for that.
Hey, you're the one who said you needed Twilight fish, so.
Yeah, I know.
You're hurting yourself.
I know.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
That's true. Yeah, I've got 44 out of 50 Twilight Stormfish. And 9 out of 10 Shadow Stormfish. I need one more Shadow and 4 more after these other 2 Twilights. And then I'd be done with Stormfish.
All right, I cleared out part of your rowboat. There's still cooked fish in here that I don't have room for.
I'll
I'm
have
going to
like
take these fish out, so you can probably put them in that storage crate.
I've got some regular fruit, some boards and cannonballs and blunder and that can be taken out so then it can be used strictly for meat. I just didn't empty it.
Yeah. I'm going to fill up this ammo chest.
Okay.
It's funny using this music that I did get like Twitch already muted part of one of my streams.
Really?
Yeah, because it was before I knew you had to download the license, like you had to download the song. I thought my subscription itself was fine,
Right.
but I didn't know I had to link my Twitch account to MusicBed. So I had them do that, and then I also learned that I have to actually download the song in order to get the license.
Gotcha.
So it's yeah, I was like, so now if anybody questions it, I can say, here's a piece of paper that says I have the right to use this music from the people who license it. So on a per song basis.
Yeah, I was wondering how they would know exactly, because I mean, yeah, you could download the song and have the permissions for it, but how does like somebody watching Twitch and report you or whatever necessarily know? But if you have to link your Twitch account with it, then it's like, oh, okay. That should hopefully ease the process of it.
It makes them, yeah, it allows me to say, look, because on the license it says I'm allowed to use this on YouTube and I'm allowed to use it on Twitch. That's what this license covers. And so for this song, so I'm allowed to use this music on these particular, very specifically, like I couldn't go on, if they ever came on Mixer, which obviously they won't after the 22nd.
Yeah.
But if they ever came on Mixer and said, okay, you can't use this music here, I don't have a license to use it on Mixer.
Right.
I only have a license to use it on YouTube and Twitch. There's a chicken breast for you. How you doing, Broken Bones? The captain.
Another
I like
one?
how they're spawning
Wow.
right outside. We don't have to travel very far with these skulls. All right, I'm going to start going back to these voyages. I wonder if a lot of people are going through Flameheart and re-triggering the time because he's still there.
I know. Or maybe once you trigger him, that's it. Then he doesn't know what else to do, so he sits there.
Maybe.
Maybe they'll stop chickening out and come fight me. Yeah.
I was half hoping he'd appear above the island so that we could do it from the island.
I know. You jump in the towers. I haven't seen him up here. I've seen him around Marauder's Arch, but I haven't seen him around Old Faithful yet.
Broken Bones, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks a lot, man.
And join his Discord, because then you'll get the notification when he goes live, and then you can do the until he actually like starts showing. Then you can find the rigmarole
That's
of
true.
actually watching him.
It's important at the moment with what's going on with my Twitch channel,
hello.
and I'll go into that
Okay.
again in a second. Whoa! I was like, I was gonna go kill that gun skelly.
Got him.
Yeah, it's important. Follow me on Twitter or join the Discord.
Hmm.
Let me get that link. I think I can do it. There's a timer. There it is. It's right above, but I'll just copy it and whoop, plop that back in there. Because that's the way you'll get notifications that I'm definitely going live. If you see a notification there, I'm going live, or I am live. And because Twitch, I'm falling off the face of Twitch when I go live for some reason on Twitch's end. And as somebody mentioned earlier from who's watching on YouTube, they have the same issue. So it's not isolated. It's a problem. But that'll be the only way you can find out for sure that I'm going live. And even then, you have to go to the link on my channel and hang out for a bit. Apparently, did it automatically switch to live after it played the 2 minutes, or
No, because I was like, this has got to be something else. So I went poking about. So I went like to like your profile and see that, and then I saw another live. So I'm like clicking on it, like going, go live, go live, go actually live, and then finally it opened up your main profile page, and then I could see the actual live little thing. So then I was able to click on that and go.
oh my god,
Yeah, it was several steps to get to your actual live.
oh, that's so frustrating. Um, so that's what's going on Twitch, which is why I'm going to be live streaming on YouTube and Twitch for the foreseeable future, just to make sure that people can find me. But obviously, and then maybe make the transition to Twitch as we go and get those viewers up so we can get. And I'm hoping to reach affiliate status. Hopefully, maybe will put me higher up in the totem pole with regard to support, um, and maybe get them to listen.
Which do you have your
Uh,
viewers now that you need?
I have the viewers. I just need the viewer hours.
Okay.
I need the concurrent viewers for a month. And let me see what my path to whatever it is.
Affiliate
Yeah, where do we do that?
on your main Twitch page. I really want to go smack Flameheart. To do him from a
So my main,
ribbon.
is it on the streaming tools or is it on the actual?
It should be under your streaming tool thing.
Because I know I've found it before. It's just not, they don't make it
They don't
easy.
make it easy. They really don't.
Channel analytics. Not there. Crazy. Wonder if I can just find the link. Creator dashboard. Oh, preferences tab of the creator dashboard. Oh my god. Creator dashboard. Preferences. Channel. This is so obnoxious. Why is it buried?
Because they don't actually want you to know.
I mean, it's weird because I've been there. I was there before. Uh,
Streaming live is the easy part. It's to find all the other tools and everything else that you get the info from. That's the difficult part.
not it. That's not it. Insights, achievements, path to affiliate. Aha! Yeah, it's the average viewers is the only thing holding me back. I'm at 1.91 of 3.
Yeah.
So.
And it's a
once that
daily
gets to
thing. It's
3,
not for a month, so. It's
no,
just,
it is.
Is it? Because it's once
Yeah.
you hit that. Because I've seen my rate change on daily as I stream.
Right. No, it has to be over 30 days.
Oh, okay.
3 average viewers over 30. Whoa, keg. No, I don't know if that's a calendar month or if that is
I think it's just 30 days from where it's at.
30 days from when it is, yeah.
Because that's mine is I need the viewers, the consecutive viewers, which I've had more now, which because it's, you know, hey, with Mixer going down, but I've also advertised it more with the Twitch side.
Yeah. On YouTube, you'll get the DVR aspect, so you can go back in time.
Mm-hmm.
Something I wish they had on Twitch.
Yeah. I think the streamer can go back on his VOD and see, but anybody else, they have to wait for it to come out first.
Oh, to be published as a VOD, you mean?
Right, yeah.
But a streamer can't go back on his stream while he's live.
I think he can, because AG
Oh,
does
really?
it.
Oh, I'll have to ask
Yeah,
him how he
he's
does
been
that.
able to go back and look while he's live with that. As a mod, I have not been able to, and as a viewer, I've got to wait for it to be published before I see it.
That's good info. All right, I'm putting the storage crate from the rowboat back by the ammo chests in the palm trees.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to start doing these voyages again. And get up top, see if I can see some sails, some potential thievery. All right, I'll grab these 2 that are up near the top.
I'll get the one that's right here by our rowboats. Washed up buoy on the south. Nice.
Yeah, I got the skull pile, and then look at the intrepid climber.
Okay, going for the buoy. Hey, same spot. Nice.
Go to North Beach, then I'll go to the entwined trees.
J-Raw says Int is not showing live anymore in Twitch. Yeah, J-Raw, you have to kind of search his thing because even if you followed him before, it's been having issues, and he's been having it for almost a month now.
Yeah, that's the issues that I'm having. I am live. I'm actually on the stream. If you go to my stream, if you go to the channel, twitch.tv/Entspeak, I think I should just be live.
Yeah. So sometimes you have
not-
to click a couple extra little steps. So click the profile, and then you can see the live, and then you can click on that video.
Yeah, because for some reason I don't know why that's happening. That's the issue I'm having with Twitch. That for the past month, and maybe longer, but that's when I first realized it. And it's serious problem. Like I fall off the face of Twitch when I go live, and it's kind of
I-
it's infuriating, it's demoralizing, and they need to fix it.
including if you followed, he as soon as he goes live, he doesn't even show in your follow list anymore. But as soon as he stops going live, then hey, it's perfect. You can see him again.
It's inexplicable. I have no idea how that happens, why it happens. It makes zero sense. And Twitch has not really done anything other than tell me via an automated response that it's temporary and I need to wait. That's been a month. So, and I keep telling him when they send me the surveys, I'm like, is there anything we can do better? I'm like, yeah, get an actual person to contact me about my issue because it needs to be addressed. And I can't stream only on Twitch right now because it feels kind of pointless. That's why I'm also saying it's important to follow my Twitter and Discord at the moment because those are the ways you're going to find out that I'm live. If I'm live and you happen to be on Twitch, you'll never see it.
Yeah.
You'll never know that I'm live.
I've gotten the notification that he's on live, but then it shows that you're offline. Yeah, for the thing.
That's the other thing. Yeah, I mean, having notifications go out is one thing, but if it goes and you come on, you're like, no, he's not. Who's going to stick around?
It says, well, he's not really. So okay, well.
So yeah, watch the Twitter and the and Discord. Those are the only surefire ways of knowing that I'm live. And if you come on Twitch and it says that I'm offline, but it says in Discord that I'm live or on Twitter that I'm live,
click a few more buttons.
Yeah. Unless it's hours later, and then maybe I'm not. But again, I went to the North Beach and did nothing.
Aw.
I'm going to go do the trees and then the North Beach.
Oh, there's a shipwreck with a streamer right there. Right behind us. With a Reaper
Gold
chest.
bounty or a Reaper?
Or just a Reaper.
Still?
Still? Yeah.
You want to do your thing? You want to row out there? You want to take that? You want to take that trip to the Reaper side out in a rowboat?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, yeah. I mean, I can do it if you want.
Either way, we can Rochambeau it.
I'll do it.
You
I can
do
use
it?
the excitement.
Okay, you haven't been out and about in a bit.
I'm going to take an ammo chest with me. Hello, another Ashen Guardian. Where's your friends? Where's your Keymaster friends? Give them up.
I'll move it in a second. Okay.
Probably should take a... Well, I don't need a storage crate. I can just put
Take an
stuff in
ammo.
the rowboat, I suppose.
Take an ammo crate though.
I got an ammo crate. I do have that. I probably don't need cannonballs.
No. Are you taking the storage crate?
No, because I think I can just put stuff in the rowboat, and that should be fine for now. I may regret that decision. Maybe I'll take a storage crate. I'll take a storage crate.
I would say, because if something happens, you're going to lose it all. It's a lot in that storage crate.
Then no, I won't take that storage crate. I thought you wanted me to take the storage crate.
No, I was asking if you were, because I was going to panic if you were. Not panic,
oh,
but...
I see. Well, no panic.
Panic.
I think the first word for stream of consciousness, panic. Yeah, okay.
Panic, but we lose it all. We won't have it no more. No. It was just my concerned face. You want a keg?
All right. No, I'm taking some fruit, and I
Okay.
got my thing. I'll be back.
I'll be right here.
I might as well do Sunken Grove on the way back, actually.
It's kind of not in the same direction, but okay.
From Reaper's Hideout. I have to go to Reaper's Hideout. Might as well do Sunken Grove. I mean, Shipwrecked Bay, I mean.
Shipwrecked. Yeah. I was like, wait, Sunken
That's what I
Grove's
mean.
not really
Sorry.
along the line of that, but okay. I mean, if you really want to take that detour, but rock on with your bad self. Oh,
So
look,
apparently you
pork
can
chop.
fish more of the keys sometimes, but no key masters. Interesting. Maybe you have to do some no bait fishing and see if we can get some keys.
I'll try. I'll do some. Because I've done some lately, but I hadn't gotten anything from it.
Yeah. Broken My Bones says he fished 12 keys yesterday.
Holy wow. I'm gonna go fishing.
Speaking of stuff like that, I'm going to do something real quick. Get this coin up so we have at least some coin on our counter.
Yeah.
This is the coin that we've earned from the chests so far. Earned. We got 999 200 und 3385. Almost at 3 million.
Nice. That we've earned today? Look at us rock on.
No.
That'd have been awesome, though. We set a new record.
There we go. We've only earned 1,625 from all those chests.
Wow,
It's
but
true,
that's
they haven't
still
been
a
very
good
full.
chunk.
They haven't been very full in terms of the gold.
Is there a certain way you have to hold your face while trying to fish up a key? Or is it just keep throwing it out and hope for the best?
I guess you have to wait. Yeah, wait till you have a fish. If you get a fish, then obviously you didn't get the key.
Right. I know, because I keep having fish pop up, so I'm like, I need some more of that trash. The old Merrick's.
Well, I should say he Broken My Bones said he did. It was 8 hours of fishing and got 4 pieces of junk, but he got 12 keys.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind fishing for 8 hours.
So I'm going to grab stuff first and then grab that Reaper last. I'll keep an eye out for ships coming this way, but
I would say if you take the streamers out, a lot of times they don't necessarily notice it, because by then, if they see the streamers, they look on the map. But if they don't see the streamers, they don't necessarily look at the map unless they just happen to be glancing that way.
Oh, that's true.
It might give you a few extra minutes. But a lot of times, if they're far out in those way out points, people don't normally go for them because it's usually
like
out of their
south
area.
Of mermaids.
Yeah.
Let's check the cabin quarters. Is it in the crow's nest? Where is it?
You need a harpoon rowboat for it.
Yeah, I don't know. We might. No, it's not in the crow's nest. Where is it? I thought I checked everywhere.
I've had it on the back balcony. I've had it on the main deck.
Oh, I haven't checked the main deck, but it's not inside the ship, and it's not on the balcony that I've seen. Where are you? That sucks, Broken Bones.
What'd he do?
He was at he found a streamer, had been there for a very long time, and he went to go get it, and right as he went to get it, a brig came up and sank him.
Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens.
All right, now I'm going to check the main deck because I am not seeing this thing. Oh, there it is. It is. It's on up by the rear mast.
Yeah.
Behind the wheel.
Yeah, I've had it there several times.
It's the first time I've seen it there.
Most people don't look there, so it's like, oh, that's new.
Okay, so the streamer should be done. All
Yep, streamers are gone.
right, I'm going to actually take this moment for a little break.
Okay.
The pause that refreshes. One moment. All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, Meg meat.
Hey. Meg meat, shark meat is bonus meat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm glad I didn't start eating any of that shark meat.
Yeah. You can eat chicken, eat snake, just not shark or meg.
there's some good fish, or there's fish. I can't say it's good, but
Yeah. Any fish is good fish.
all right. I think I have to check the captain's quarters barrel. I don't think I checked that, but I'll check that now, and then we'll be on my way.
Okay. Tig still needs splash tails, doesn't he?
I believe so. Let me check. Let me see what ones I need. I don't need rubies, but I need all the others.
Okay.
Fish is food. Fish is totally food, Maya.
Fishy food.
I was like, why can't I get into this chest? It's because I'm holding something.
I hate when that happens. Done that a few times. I'm like, why am I not seeing these objects? I should be seeing them. They're right here. Put your object you're holding down. There they are.
Traveling to Reaper and selling the chest is not, because Reaper chests and timed, like anything that's timed. Like if we had a voyage that was deliver barrels to so and so by such a date, you could do that. That wouldn't be against Shipwrecked. And if we wanted to, I mean, you could, if somebody else is doing this, you could keep the Reapers with you. You will definitely draw more people to the island, obviously, and but that's not generally what we're looking to do. We're looking to kind of be able to ambush people and take it as it comes, rather than have it be, you know, you're basically calling for a fight. If you have that Reaper's chest, you're just going to have people constantly coming at you. And given the perils of death, it's a challenge that certainly you can do, but I haven't, it's not been on my list of things that I want to do at the moment. Maybe someday, maybe sometime we'll do that, where we keep Reaper's chests, but you risk losing everything at that point, you know.
So if they kill you both and find your loot pile because you have it right there or somewhere close by, then that's it. You've lost it.
Yeah, so that's always been the exception, is Reaper chests and timed items.
And the chase, sometimes that happens in the rowboat, is amazing.
Definitely not without its perils, doing the chase to the Reaper's hideout.
If they happen to be close by.
I mean, somebody could see me, you know, they may not be able to see the ship, but see this thing moving and go there and be lying in wait.
And if they're lying in wait, not on the map, so they don't necessarily see, they're just waiting for a ship to come in and they don't see your rowboat coming in. That's always more better.
Oh, that's true. That'll be very interesting. Wouldn't you agree, Dreams? Would be incredibly perilous to keep the Reapers, and then at the end of the day, as you're loading everything in, you have all the loot on the rowboats and a Reaper's chest. It's just like,
and you go to different spots.
Yeah.
So Yeah.
That would be insane.
I'd be like, oh look, I found another ship out of here today. I hitched a ride. I don't have to play Gilligan's Island anymore. Sorry. Have fun. I mean, I had the one guy that loaded the rowboat for me that one day, and then I killed him. But
That's right. On Crook's Hollow,
yep.
we had a crew that came over, found the loot, and started loading some of it up. And while Dreams was there, and
And I waited because he
yeah,
found we had the 2 stash points because we were bringing it down, and so he found the one that was closest to the beach at that point. And so he started just loading it in the rowboat because I had the rowboat right
right.
there ready to load it anyways. And so I'm up on the hill just like, do I go get him? Do I not? Do I? Yeah. So I was like,
But
I'm
that's
just gonna
also
let
when
him
we had the
finish.
Fort of the Damned steal.
Yeah.
So we had an Athena chest stashed in a different place
Hmm.
that they didn't find. They came back to the island just as I was getting that Athena chest onto a rowboat. They came around the other side of the island and stopped to find us
I'm like, oh
again.
god.
So yeah, that was very kind of them to load up the rowboat
Hmm.
for you. It was very
Yeah.
gentlemanly.
I waited. I waited very patiently. My impatient self waited very patiently for him to finish loading the rowboat, and then I killed him. It's like, thank you for your service. Bye bye. Is it like a praying mantis? Thank you for your service, and then kill him.
Yeah,
Just not that service.
it's just like a female praying mantis.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The males are just fine. It's a well-known fact that the males just chill and do as they're told and then die.
We expect obedience from our slaves. Yeah, occasionally I'll watch some of the vet and the zoo programs, but there was a zoo program going on, and they were breeding their mantises. And so to ensure the survival of the male, they make sure they feed the female very well. They even give her like an extra treat before they release the male in there, so she's got something in her hands. Like I'm I'm holding on to this, and then they have to make sure they get him right away so he doesn't become a snack. They have to like, okay, there you go. But it could take them up to like 12 to 14 hours to finish the deed.
Wow.
Yeah. So they make sure she's well fed and happy.
Oop, I got a ship here.
Oh,
I wonder if they are coming from here, if they're coming to turn in. Maybe some thievery?
maybe.
Thievery is worth this Reaper's chest, right?
I think so.
I don't mind losing the Reaper's chest if I can get more gold.
That's true.
I should
I
have brought
was.
blunder bombs with me.
Oh, this is what you get for cleaning out the entire rowboat.
Yeah. They're coming to they're coming to that back dock.
Are they at
They're
Dagger's
grade
shift?
1 emissary.
Ooh. Which emissary?
Looks like maybe it's Order of Souls.
Well, if you can sink their boat and get their flag, you can take that to Reaper's Hideout too. Bonus.
They do have something in their crow's nest. But it's not a keg. Oh, it's a merchant.
They put the merchant stuff in their crow's nest? Interesting.
Yeah, bottles.
Oh.
Let me leave these guys. They're just turning merchant. They're turning in plants. That's kind of sad.
Yeah. Ooh, a fort
I'll
just
leave them
popped
be.
up. I want to go fish at it.
Is it at Kraken's Watchtower?
It's to the east-southeast. I believe it is Kraken's Watchtower. I need to dig some worms. And I need to touch all the stuff.
I want to see if they have any gems or anything I can steal. Robots full of loot. Oh, they want to come for me. All right.
Oh. Now that they see you?
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna be a sitting duck now. Now would be the time to spend. I need help! Not saying you should, but
One down.
nice.
Oh, I died. GG.
Oh.
I didn't see the guy on the coming back. He got me. The guy respawned.
Oh, damn.
That's fine. I can go back there. It depends on where I spawn.
That's true.
They're there, so the rowboat won't be despawned.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Sneaky keg skeleton.
Let me off. Okay, let's see what torturing respawn we got this time.
Old salts Atoll.
Yes,
I
because of course.
just guessed that one too. I wasn't even actually thinking that would be it.
Gotta empty my pockets.
And you went to where when you got it? Daggertooth?
Daggertooth is where they are, yeah. I mean, they've got a lot of stuff to turn in, so they may still be there by the time I get there. That was my PvP warm up. But I am glad that I didn't take that storage crate.
Yep. This is why I kind of raised a hairy eyebrow at it.
Well, I wasn't going to take it, and I thought you were suggesting that I do.
No.
So there was some confusion there.
Yeah. It's okay. We got it figured out. All good. We still have it. Because I was like, I kept loading stuff into it, and I'm like, if he loses this, we've lost everything. We've lost all our stuff.
Thankfully, I may have wind, so
Oh, nice.
we should be good. But I will have to crash. I'll ram them and jump off so I can get some fruit from a barrel somewhere.
Yeah. Get it from
I
their
did
ship.
miss a couple shots that I shouldn't have missed.
Hopefully you didn't have too much good stuff on you.
On our way. There is a ship over at the Reapers right now.
Okay.
I don't think that's them. Wouldn't make sense that it's
Nah,
them.
it'd be too quick for that. Especially if they had other stuff they wanted to turn in, unless
Yeah.
they were turning it all in at Reapers.
Well, no, because they were grade 1 merchant emissaries, what it ended
Yeah.
up being. And they had a bunch of merchant stuff that they have to turn in on their boat. And they have storage crates, the ghost storage crates.
Another Ashen Guardian? Well, I don't mind if I do.
A little bit north here so I can get the wind. How much you want to bet this sloop comes after me?
Probably.
Oh, I can check and see where that Reaper is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've got the Reaper with them. They got the rowboat.
Aw.
I don't know how much those storage crates, those ghostly storage crates, are worth.
About 1,000 to 1,200
Really?
each. Yeah, they're
Because they
they're
had
quite
like
worth it.
3 or 4 of them.
Yeah. When you do the skelly ship battles and stuff like that, so they've actually kind of nerfed those down a bit. Before you used to get them like every couple ships. You'd get a
Yeah.
lot of them, and each one of those had like 30 cannonballs and about almost 30 planks in each one of them. Don't have food, so just come with food. They'll provide the rest of the stuff you need to kill them with. Um, but they seem to have nerfed them now that even in the big world battle, you don't seem to get them until the very towards the end. You'll get them with each of the captain ships and the main guy, but it's they seem to have taken a lot of those out. But yeah, each one of them are at least 1,000.
East wind. So what I think I'm going to do is, oh, they're moving. Hold on, where are they moving to? Oh, they're coming for me. That's very kind of them.
They're very violent merchant class.
I wonder if they think I'm going to leave. Because they don't have the, they have the Reapers on the island, but they've moved off of it.
Oh, so they don't even have the Reapers anymore?
No.
Oh, wow.
And they've got a skelly sloop spawned on them. But unfortunately, I have to go back to where I died, so we'll let them do their thing. They'll probably have their guy come back and help with the skelly ship. But if they think I'm going to chase them, nah. Yeah, they put it in the tavern. I think they're trying to ambush me there. Trying to see if they have my rowboat on there. I don't think they do. No. I can't tell. We'll see. Let's see if I can ram this through into the bay. I wonder what that does. If I tried to get it in here.
Just use the harpoons, you can. Now, if it leaves the ground totally, then it everything will stop. The harpoons will retract, and sad day.
I don't want to pull it in. I just want to wreck it.
Yeah.
Because I got a shipwreck here, but... Nope. That's fine. Robot is still here.
Nice.
I'm going to gather some fruit and resources before I go into the tavern. See if I can get some blender bombs. All right. I'm gonna see if I can blunder bomb the tavern.
Are they in the tavern?
Yeah. Now I have to figure out where I put my throwables. They put the Reaper in the tavern, so I'm guessing somebody's lying in wait.
They may have just left it there because they realized they couldn't sell it too.
You'll have the ammo crate too.
Oh, nice. You're in the tavern or on the rowboat?
You have that on the rowboat.
Okay. They probably didn't even mess with your rowboat.
Yeah. They're over by Hidden Spring. We'll see if they come after us. There is, however, that sloop at Reapers, so that'll be a challenge.
Yeah, but I guarantee they're probably not looking at the map.
Well, there's a... Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe. They might be. Knowing that somebody's here with a Reaper. We'll see if that sloop comes. A little paranoia kicks in.
Woohoo! A little healthy dose of paranoia is good for everybody. Okay, I have touched all the loot other than the southern kegs because I'm not sure where those are at exactly.
Yeah, the southern kegs are by the slant rock on the beach, on the south beach.
Okay.
They're in a little nook behind some bushes.
I'll go look for them then. I've touched the north cave and I've touched the ones I have on the back beach back where we're at. Go find the southern ones.
Okay.
And I've touched all the main loot in the cave. Dug up a whole bunch of worms.
Sweet.
Okay, slant rock. Oh, nook. I see them.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at some of these stream achievements that I got. Reach 50 followers, have 5 people chatting at the same time. Cool.
Okay.
Beans.
Yep. Magical fruit.
I'm just waiting for sails to come over this crest of waves and bear down on me.
And I'm gonna go row to the fort and do some fishing. And maybe some killing, you know. But fishing first.
Looks like that sloop is now going over to Sanctuary. So I don't have to worry about them. I just have to worry about the ones that are at the Reaper's hideout. Let's find a keg on this island. I doubt it, but we'll see.
I just need 4 more bittersweet battle gills and I'm done with my battle gills. Nice.
Nice.
So once I get those 4, then the rest will be for you.
What good is an uncharted island if it doesn't spawn kegs?
Yeah, well, you know.
What's that about? All right, just gonna do my thing. Hey, Red, how are you? So it looks like that issue remains. But thanks for helping me out the other day.
Oh, it's shark fin camp, not krakens.
All right, the sloop has now scuttled, so they know I'm here. And they're gonna try and the good thing is now they don't have a map.
That's true.
So now I can deal with them. Means I just changed direction.
Either that or they actually left the game.
I mean, that may be, but I don't want to take chances.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have them thinking I'm coming from one direction and be waiting for me to come from that direction and then come from a completely different one where I can kind of
Oh, yeah.
maybe sneak it in or maybe you know, catch them off guard. I don't know if they're going to be able to see me from here, which way I'm cutting in. But I still have to be mindful of the other. Could you know what you should do? You should kill a skelly over there.
Okay.
Just to keep that one active.
Well, I'm sitting here standing at it, so it's going to be active.
Oh, but will it disappear with you under it if you haven't actually interacted with the
No, it won't.
battle? Oh, okay, cool.
But I will go kill a skelly.
So I'll go and I'll see if there are any merms. If there are no merms, then we can turn this in. I'm just realizing that's probably the better way. Going wide and keeping an eye out for mermaids rather than... Because the minute I get off the rowboat and move away from it, I'll have a mermaid pop myself. Alright, I am approaching Weaver's Hideout. The fog isn't helpful. The haze. Yeah, they may have just logged out. You know, you may be right. They might have just logged out without paying attention.
Okay. Like 2 waves done. It's not going to
What was that?
despawn. I said 2 waves done. It's not going to be despawn for a little bit.
Cool. Let's test this. Okay, looks like we're clear.
Fat blues. Okay, 3 waves done because, well, I went back for fruit.
I had very little reapers. I got a big boost out of that.
Nice.
Oh, it's only because I'm really low level.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to... are there barrels on this island?
Sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah, there's lots of barrels on the island. There's ammo crates on that island, and occasionally you get kegs that spawn along with other loot, so you might want to check around.
Yeah, I did find an empty chest. So let me just run around here real quick, and then we'll head over to Shipwreck and get those chests, and then come back, and then maybe I'll join you at the fort.
Okay.
As you fish, I'll do the waves.
I've done
Hopefully
I've done 3
and that
waves so
way,
far.
And that way, if I die, you can come res me.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, if I'm close enough. You have to shout out if you're getting low, so I can.
Right.
The good thing is not a lot of island skeletons have spawned because you don't have a boat that activates all the island skeletons. You have a few every now and then that will pop up, but mostly it's just the wave skeletons.
All right, I'm going to Shipwreck.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're using slabs, I think you have to create a Twitch account and then sign into slabs using your Twitch account.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my guess is that other sloop was like, we'll leave this Reaper's chest here because we don't care about it, but we want this other loot, so we'll take our loot to another outpost and let him have this Reaper's chest.
Either that or they got done selling that quickly.
There was too much, and they were on the opposite dock, so they'd have to run all the way to Merchant. They weren't by the Merchant dock.
Gotcha. Well, maybe they only had a few pieces that needed to be delivered there, but then others to deliver elsewhere.
Oh, that may be.
Because not all of them are delivered to the merchant themselves. Some of them are delivered to others.
That's true. Yeah, broken. They may be as well. A lot of people do that. They think they can sell it there and then can't, and then they're like, nah.
Just like all the flags that you'll find laid on like the Order Souls table or the Gold Hoarders table, it's because they don't know where to sell them if they've not actually had to not drop the flag. That's how we got a grade 5 Order of Souls the other day, is because there was a flag just laid on the table.
Wow.
I was like, why, thank you very much. We'll take that.
I'm glad they fixed that glitch where when you... Like, I sank once at Galleon's Grave. Point to self, never just drop a keg off the bow. If you have your bow over the dock, never just drop an ancient keg off the bow onto the dock, because then the bow will hit it.
Yeah. Ouch.
Anyway, so that sank me while I was a grade 5 Athena, which sucked.
Oh, dang.
And but I got back and I was able to sell the loot at obviously a regular rate, but I didn't get the grade 5. But I also
Yeah.
had 3 grade 5 flags there.
Yeah. So how that was spawning
It was
it,
tied to the merge.
yeah, every time you server merged, it made a copy of your flag. Because there was a one time it's like, I know we dropped the flag. Why do we have this? And it's like, wait, we haven't even played on that. And then I realized that was every time we went through a server merge, it copied whatever flag you had up at the time.
Yeah.
So we had like
So
a
I
grade 5
reported that, and
merchant.
I basically stashed. I stashed them at Galleon's grave behind a rock so that nobody could get
Yeah.
them.
I have a lot of times if I was selling at Reapers and knowing that was going to end the boat, I'd scuttle the boat just to see if they were there and then go sell them back. Just so nobody else just got free flags because, you know, of a glitch. Some people are nice and will allow it, but I'm like, no.
All right, I'm approaching Shipwrecked.
Nice.
I also have a sloop to the southeast, I think. I won't be doing highlight videos from my streams on YouTube because I don't think that that's something I'm particularly interested in. But I will be doing other Sea of Thieves related videos, shorts, and stuff. Yeah, 1 second. Let me pop that. It's in a timer, but I will. Who knows when that's going to come back up?
You can override your timers.
There's that. And if you want to watch there, that helps because I'm hoping that my issue can get. Now, when you go there and you follow me, you'll notice that it shows that I'm not live. It'll show you that maybe even that I'm not one of your, that you're not following me. That's on Twitch's end. You are still following me. It still counts, but for some reason it's jacked up, which is causing me an incredible amount of consternation. But trust me, I'm there and I am live. And if you help me there, that I'm hoping to get affiliate to kind of, then that will raise me on the totem pole for support so I can get that issue fixed faster.
Yeah.
So any amount helps. My view on the private servers, I think they're a good idea as they are doing them, as they currently have them. I think it's great. I think it allows people to be creative without having to deal with other players kind of coming in. It's great for content creators. It's great for communities that just want to have their PvP battles,
Practice
or
sessions.
practice sessions, or just hang out, fish, just chill and enjoy the content without progression, without gold. What's that name?
Yeah, they can do their little competitions, or hey, they want to teach their community how to defend your loot, how to raise and lower your sales. So have, like, you know, if you've got a community that's got a lot of new players in it, it allows you to teach these new players how to play this game without giving them the undue advantage of, you know, hey, we're just gonna build you up with a bunch of gold and stuff like that, and and
Yeah.
you still have no idea how to do anything. Because how many pirate legends do you see out there running around that don't even really know how to sword dash or how to that?
Exactly.
They just
Or
alliance their
or
way through it.
exactly. So it's a very powerful tool, I think, for content creators and people who want to build a community. Uh, so I think it's fantastic. Um, as somebody who wants to create short films and use it for cinematic stuff, I made the suggestion on Twitter, and I'll tell, content creators that I know that might be in the early group that are going to have access to it. I think they should have control over daytime,
Hmm. Day and
over the
night.
time of day, so that you can set the sun for people who are doing cinematics. Continuity like that, light continuity in particular, is going to be important. So I'm hoping that they'll add that.
Because if you're wanting to
Um,
always create that shot of here's my ship and all, and then you have to wait for like a few more, 20 minutes for daylight to actually be at the right angle.
exactly. So I'm glad that it's disconnected from the reputation system and the progress system, because I think then it just is. And I understand that all the advancing is cosmetic, but there's just something, you're not really playing the game then, and you're getting the rewards that are intended for the game by not playing it. And I don't think that that's what they want, and I kind of agree with that idea.
Yeah.
But I think, as like you're saying, Bones, you want to be able to practice with your buddies. I think that's great, and I hope they do allow. I think it'll probably cost money,
Hmm.
but I hope they do allow everybody at some point to have access to it. Um, but I think it's great. I mean, I would love to be able to, you know, get friends together, get huge like melee battles, and just practice sword fighting, practice guns, practice lunging,
Yeah.
practice. I have all sorts of these, various variations on the sword lunge that I do that it can't really test in PvP because it's very difficult to get in a controlled environment to do that. So it'd be nice to have that ability and just be able to spar. So I think it's a great idea. I think it's fantastic. I don't know that they've said that. That's what I've heard, that maybe they're looking at the viability of being able to buy, I don't know if it's a session or a monthly expense or what, to buy a private server. I
It was
don't
in
think you
their
could
thing.
host. Oh, was it? I'd
It
have to
was,
take a look at
yeah,
that
it was
again.
in their Sea of Thieves notice when they put out the thing. So if you go to the Sea of Thieves page and find out more about it, they were
Yeah.
talking about right now it's very limited of what it's open to because it does cost money. So they're right now they're weighing out the cost and viability of it, but they're looking at potentially putting it in the Emporium. So if since the Emporium does cost actual money for a lot of those things, that would be an opportunity for it to open up to everybody and not just partners or large communities or affiliates or something like that that has
Yeah, I
that.
think the partners and affiliates, who are the people who have massive Discord communities,
Hmm.
and the Sea of These partners, will probably get that as a benefit
Right.
for what they do. They'll probably provide it to them. But for the rest of us, until we reach that glorified status,
Yeah.
we may have to pay for it. And I don't know, but I think the open question is, and I'd have to read the language, is whether or not you will be renting a server by month, or if you will be
It's probably by
um,
session, by day.
session. Yeah, and that depends on how much it will cost. Because if it's, paying $20 a month for a private server,
Hmm.
okay, maybe. But if it's $2 a session, I'd have to weigh how much I use it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because not
It might be
everybody's
good,
going
it
to
might
use
not
it
be.
every day. So, I mean, $2 a session,
Yeah,
$2 I can control, I can have the 6 boats on there, I can do exactly what I want, you know,
yeah.
then that would, I'd pay $2 to have
And
a
will it be
day to
timed, or
do
will it
that.
be, what is it? How will that be
Right.
gauged? Is it 24 hours? I got a sloop coming in here, so I'm going to hide the boat
Okay.
and see what they're up to, see what they're about. I'm going to stash this loot here as well, just in case they see the rowboat. In case I die.
You're still at Shipwreck?
Yeah, I got here and I was chatting, so I was like,
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if you dug anything up or not. I didn't see anything pop up,
I was
but
just going to start, and then I saw the sloop coming.
okay. So at least there's no shinies on the boat.
Well, I'm taking the shinies off because I had a treasure
Yeah.
chest here,
Oh, okay.
and then there was the ammo chest, and I don't want people to steal any of this stuff.
No.
I found a storage crate. They fired shots. Oh, the island's firing at them.
So they're on the east side.
Here's a question.
Oh,
Can you see other people's battles?
What do you mean?
If they're doing ship battles, apart from
Yes.
the world event,
Yes.
if they're doing an Order of Souls, I can see that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we had it where we had it and we put the voyage down, and usually it's at an island not far, like an island or two over when it pops up. But if there happens to be a ship there, the ghost ships will spawn and start shooting at them. So other people can pop in and start fighting them. Yeah, that poor sloop that we had it at Crook's Hollow, and they popped up, and I was like, oh, there's a sloop there. Oh, look at him get pelted. Oh, that poor sloop, you know. So we're like, maybe we shouldn't go in there quite yet. Crazy Jays, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, sir. And for whatever reason, my thing is not working right. Yeah, my chat is not. Let me try restart my thing.
Why are you popping over there? All the way over there, mermaid. Come on. It's just not nice. It's unkind is what it is. I'm gonna
Yeah.
these guys.
Jace, I am streaming off one monitor, so I try to watch via phone, and it doesn't always behave properly. And I forgot to put, because I usually will have restream chat up, but it doesn't always work right. Let me try it from... There it is. There's my that. Twitch chat seems to that I'm got it back now. I'm looking at it on a different thing. So, ahoy, Yeoman. How you doing, sir? Now I can see my chat. Yeah, for some reason Twitch doesn't like if I view Twitch, it doesn't necessarily like the restream chat option, so it doesn't pop up. But if I watch it through Mixer, I can see it. So.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. So now I have all my chat. So welcome back.
In my OBS, I just have restream as an op. They're moving right in front of me. They're moving off, though. What are they doing?
You're off work now to start your 3 days off? Nice, yo, man. Yeah, I actually get to work from home all next week and up until Tuesday. Up until my next
They just hit the
doctor's
island with
follow-up,
the
so...
boat, like nobody's on it.
What, the island hit the boat?
The boat hit the island.
Oh.
Like somebody's off the boat. I don't know what's going on here with this.
Well, definitely enjoy your days off, yo, man. Are you going to be on the seas anytime in the next 3 days?
This guy's gonna see my... But I think these guys might be new. Let's find out. Before we blow them up, we're gonna find out if they're new.
That's so kind of you.
Well, I mean, you know, I want people to play the game.
Yeah.
So... Oh, they're gonna see my rowboat.
Maybe they'll just think it's a random spawn. If they're that new. Nice. You'll be on the seas every day. Yeah, now that I'm feeling a lot better, I can sit and play longer at a time.
Yeah, I know what they're doing. They are now sailing off. Oh, nope. There's somebody here. That's so weird.
They don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're doing
they were killing the skellies. That's what they're doing. They're killing the skellies.
Do they have skellies that spawned?
The cannoneer. They're killing the skelly cannons. So I gotta hide out. and let them come back.
Okay. Any fishing
But I
tips?
do.
Yeah. When you catch the fish, you of course want to pull them back. But what I'm doing as they're pulling, I'll start to reel in some too, which kind of brings them a little bit closer. But as is that, I'll start to reel in. That's what it looks like my pole's going forward. But you always want to pull against them.
He just fired himself back to the ship.
And then when they stop. Now I heard if you like hit the AD key, it actually will reel it in faster. So I've just gotten the habit of doing that. I don't know if it's totally true or not, or if it was just some BS that somebody said, but I've just gotten in the habit for it, so I might as well. Let's see. That's more worms here. Yeah, so we're shipwrecked on Old Faithful, which is that island right over there. And I touched the loot and all that before, because it will eventually despawn in about 4 hours, but you really need to touch it every 2, just to make sure,
Yeah.
if not sooner.
Because 3, it gets a little scary.
Yeah.
And I
So,
think server stability might have something to do with that as well.
yeah, I'm sure it does, especially with as much as they are server merging. Right now, I'm at a fort that spawned up real close by, so I dug up a bunch of grubs and came over here to fish for battle gills. If you come over in a rowboat, it's not going to trigger the fort so much because they don't trigger 2 rowboats. And then you can just sit over here and fish all day long right next to the fort. You never noticed how disgusting worms are? Oh my gosh. Oh, big money chest. I'm waiting for the sun to set again so I can get some more bittersweet battle gills. I still need 1 more, and then I'm done with my battle gills. There seems to be a lot of jade battle gills. I don't know why, but I've got quite a few trophies of them. No, Maya, we still have a spot.
Yeah, Ma, you want to join? You are welcome to join.
Maya's like, free fish? Hell yeah! And I think he got a piece of Meg earlier, and we've got several pieces of shark. So, bonus.
Bonus.
Try fishing from the other side. See if I can start some other types of battle gill.
Yeah, I think that crew is just new and figuring things out. Because they killed the skellies on the island and then just went away.
Yeah. It's weird.
They're like, how dare those skeletons fire on us? And then just killed them and spiked.
We just
and then
want to
just ran away.
sail by peacefully. Them violent skellies. Maya just wants to hold some worms. You can come hold worms, Maya. She'll be our first official worm digger. You are not about to go.
I will move you. Yeah, hold on. Let me move you. I don't know if dreams can move you.
I should be able to. Yeah.
Move her. Did I say him? Her.
Yeah. I'll move her. Uh-oh. Ah, no, no. I gotta get out of that one first. Here. Let me go back to the rowboat and I'll move her. Do not sit right next to the island where a skelly can hit you. There you go.
There she is.
Maya!
Hello! So yeah, Old Faithful's where you gotta go.
She should spawn there with a mermaid. We'll drop her there. Remember when she first loads in?
Well,
it won't matter.
Even though I wrecked the Daggertooth?
Mm-hmm. She should spawn right at that because that's where the original mermaid had dropped us.
Oh. Wait, spawn in the water or
Old Faithful. No, you should spawn at the mermaid at Old Faithful.
Oh.
Seafarer chest galore.
Oh, yep, I spawned in the water.
It should be right near.
It's a Daggertooth, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Hold on. I'm down at Shipwreck. I'll come get you.
Okay.
As soon as I finish digging up these chests. If you want to gather, you can look in resources, see if there are any good resources. But
she can't. I thought she could.
So can I or I cannot?
Oh, well.
Since she didn't go to our official starting point, is that a no-no?
Well, if I'm coming to pick her up, it's already started. It's not like she's bringing the ship there. It's where she spawned.
That's true.
So I think that's a little different. So if you want to move stuff into one barrel, I have a storage crate we can then kind of load up stuff into if you want to find resources and move them all to one barrel. Something different.
I can't remember the last time you actually guys did this takeover thingy.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, yeah. Alright, I just got 3 more chests. I wonder though, if I go activate this rowboat, like if I touch this rowboat, row over to Daggertooth and come back with you, do you think that rowboat would disappear?
I have no idea.
It's possible.
Like
It
if I
probably
touch it
won't.
like I'm using it.
It might not despawn as fast because I know if you leave, sometimes it'll just reset the island anyways.
Yeah, maybe I'll put it more out towards the north side of the island, and then I'll come get you. Come back. That way we have an extra rowboat.
Yeah,
That's
and
free
there
as
might be
well.
another one that has spawned at Old Faithful
Old
too.
Faithful.
Yeah, Yomian, I know she does. She'll eat the worms. She's weird like that.
Maya eats
Yeah.
the worms?
She'll eat the worms just so she can vomit on people. It's her new party trick.
It's making the pets mad. Yes.
Oh yeah, she makes them mad. What battle kill are you? Can't tell.
Yeah. So I moved it a little bit away from the shore. Hopefully that will give it some life. And then I'll just, because you're right next door, really. I can come get you. We'll see.
Maybe I can try to swim. Not sure how far are you.
I'm just
Shipwreck.
south of you. I mean, you can see. I'm at Shipwreck right now. If you give me a moment, I'll check my compass so I can give you an exact bearing where I am from Daggertooth.
I mean, I see your name moving really fast, so I guess you're pretty close.
Oh, you can actually see my name?
Yeah, you can see it. They've nerfed it a little bit. Like before, you could see it like on the other side of the map, but you
Oh.
can see it
And just follow my name.
probably with about three squares or so.
But do try not to die to sharks.
I can swim.
Yeah. I don't like that they've added, like, sometimes you get 3 sharks will spawn you. It's pretty crazy.
They've had a lot of sharks been spawning.
I've been wanting to do another great swim, this time from the southeast in the Devil's Roar up to the northeast in the Shores of Plenty. But with the sharks,
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know if I would actually be able to make it.
What's your shark count up on Billy?
It's in the 70s. I haven't played Bully in a while, so
Yeah.
but
Bully,
I think
not
it's
Billy.
in the 70s now.
Yeah.
Bully Duck is one of my pirate players characters that doesn't use a ship. He only uses a rowboat or swims, so he's never sailed a ship beyond the maiden voyage.
Didn't he get a couple miles because he happened to ride on a boat with somebody else?
Yes, I think that might be. I don't know if that's that or if that was because of the maiden voyage. I know I have something like 1,500 meters
Yeah.
that I've sailed. So I don't know if that's the maiden voyage that counts or if that is, in fact, when that guy was at Thieves Haven.
Yeah.
And I hopped on his boat and used it to kill his skelly ship. I don't know. And then was like, he spawned back in. I'm like, help me. Then when we were done killing it, I said, okay, here, I'm going to take this stuff. Been nice robbing you. See you later.
He's always been a very kind pirate. He's just one of those
Yeah.
special pirates that you're like,
I
oh.
loaded most of the loot back into the rowboat. I said, we need to put it on the rowboat. So we put it in the rowboat, and I said, great, thanks for letting me rob you. And then I took off. I left him with some stuff. So, I mean, I'm not totally cold-hearted.
No, just mostly.
So let me know if you're swimming, then I won't come for you. If you are, then I'll come for you. I mean, if you aren't, I'll come for you. One of
Thing
those
is,
two verbs.
You guys can be mad if I'm gonna die.
Why would we be mad?
won't be
You just have
mad.
to bring the ship back yourself.
You just...
We all cannot be on the ship at the same time.
No.
The risk
That's
of
the only
server
thing, because-
merging is that. So if we all happen to die
Yeah.
at the same time, at least one of us has to be hanging out on the ferry until somebody gets back to Old Faithful. Because if we server merge, then we'd be mad.
That would be frustrating. Because we would lose all the loot.
I would cry. Just go drown myself somewhere. And then hang out with the ferryman the rest of the time.
That would be worse than when we lost all that
Oh,
fish.
yeah.
That was a sad day.
What
That
we
was a double loot day when we lost
yeah.
virtually everything. And ended up making 23,000 gold on a double value day.
Yeah. We
After
probably
8
had
hours,
what about 200, at least 200,000
at least.
worth, and yeah, by the time
So
we got
sad.
to the end, what we found is the most valuable thing out there is a storage crate full of cooked fish. That's really more valuable than all the rest of the loot. They could have had the rest of the loot. Just give us back the storage crate with fish. That's all we wanted. Because we made
Yeah, it was like filled.
what was that
It
one
was
day
filled.
that we made? God, near
80,
100,000,
90,000?
80,
Yeah, in
90,000
fish
near
alone.
just the fish.
Was it a day that the loot just suddenly disappeared?
In some cases, that's what it. In this case, we were robbed.
Yeah,
We were robbed,
they came from
and there
different
was no getting it
angles.
back.
They got, 'cause we
Uh,
had multiple rowboats too, and they got the rowboat that had the storage because we were in the process of loading everything up to go turn in. That's when all the action seems to happen, is right preparing for turn in and turn in.
I can't remember. Was it Thieves Haven?
it
Crooks
was
Hollow,
Crooks
Crooks
Hollow.
Hollow.
Oh,
On Thieves Haven, we've had some loot despawn. That's what certainly early
Yeah,
on. It was like, oh, that's. But I learned about the loot despawn doing the riddles. When the first time I was doing, anybody from the old, like Black Cell would know. When I first was doing the riddles, first time I did it, had somebody on my boat. I'd be like, hey, let's do this thing, and it's like, cool, get there, and there was one villainous skull. After I spent 6 hours gathering loot,
oh jeez.
there was one villainous skull, and I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry.
And they're like, I did this for that? Hmm. Or the day that you discovered that rowboats should not be even near the Red Sea.
Oh yeah, that was another one. I came up with the galleon
Yeah.
key and thought I'd protect the loot by having it on a rowboat with an alternate character on my other computer, only to find the rowboat. I moved it out close to the Red Sea. I wasn't even in the Red Sea. Close to the Red Sea, to try and keep it from prying eyes, and found out that the rowboat just
Yeah.
despawned underneath me.
Like, I think
It's
I
like,
warned you, like, right before it happened. I said, well, don't get your rowboat out in the Red Sea. It will despawn. And
yeah.
you're like, okay. And then next thing you know, why is it going away? Dink. I was like, oh, jeez. Called that one.
Oh, I almost died. I did a sideways lunge off of a cliff. Eee.
Excellent. Good shot. Bravo. I need one more bittersweet battle kill. Come on, Nightfall. Come back.
wait, is Dreams at the fort?
Yep, I'm fishing at the fort. But I'll also go over and do some waves every now and then, just to break up the monotony.
Was that you or me? Said I've got
That's
the
Maya.
treasure chest.
That's Maya.
Oh, it's Maya. Okay, cool. Are you here?
She likes to troll like
I'm
that.
I got 2 sharks, but I learned from, at least from AG, if you do 2 swords dashes and 1 slash, it's easy to kill them.
Yeah.
mermaid. So can I take out the gold from the chest?
Yes. Yeah. That counts. Because we always want
that
to
we
know what's
can't
in
really
it.
kind of. Hey, Maya, I see you. Yeah, that we can't avoid really.
There's a green mermaid here. You want?
Yeah, I think it might be mine because I've been here for.
No, I mean green mermaid like a gem.
Oh. Oh, okay, cool.
So is it possible to
Heck.
solo a green mermaid?
Revive me, revive me, and revive me. I'm in the pond. Come revive me, please. Ah.
Just don't go to the white light. Oh god.
Welcome to the first. You've done the first revive on a shipwrecked.
We were wondering how that was going to work exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I was wondering if it would be kind of defeat the challenge of the permadeath thing, but I think it's actually probably helpful.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna. I said we'd see how it goes if we used it, or just say we can't use it. But I think it's probably good. I think in clinches is probably good. We don't need to be so hardcore.
Yeah.
It's hardcore enough. So thank you. Yeah. You're the first, because we haven't done one of these since Revive was added to the game. Seafarers and marauders. That's okay.
There's a sloop coming in, I think.
Oh yeah, from which direction?
I'll tell you in a second. It's coming from east, or maybe passing by. Just don't. It
Yeah,
stopped.
if you see if it's plain sails and rainbow flag, it's a new crew.
But they
No,
just
that's
stopped.
them at. Oh, is that them at over by Cooked Mast? Yeah. Or they here?
No, they just stopped before they got to the crooked mast.
Okay, then we're seeing the same thing. That might be that crew that was here earlier. That what we were talking about. They don't know how to sail.
Oh, them poor guys.
Voyages. We have a lot of voyages. Woo.
Several of them are on Old Faithful, though.
Yeah, we have 2 here. 2 of the captain's voyages
At Shipwreck or just Old Faithful?
at Shipwreck, yeah.
Okay.
Then we have something at Crooked Mast and Tri-Rock as well.
Try rocking that a little far out.
But it's close here.
Okay.
It might be, you know what I mean?
True.
It's one of those things like, if it were in like, you know, the Ancient Isles or something
Right.
like that, or even like Sharktooth Key, I might say.
Don't see them anymore.
Yeah, I don't know where they went. They may have moved closer, or they may have scuttled, or... I think they're a new crew trying to figure out the game. Here, you want an ammo chest for your rowboat?
Oh, yes,
Maya?
please.
Okay. You're on the north side still, right, with the rowboat?
Stakes. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, see it. Nobody saw that.
What?
We all saw it.
I don't know if that was a failed lunge. I heard a lunge and then saw
What?
nothing, and then saw you go back.
In my head, it's like, as long as he's not turned around, his stream's not gonna see.
The important
I was
things.
wondering why you didn't zoom past me. Is how I knew. All right, I'm gonna go grab one of these shipwrecked Bay voyages.
It's still there. Tempting.
There's still a crooked mast. Let's see. Can you see them now? Is that from a new vantage?
Yep, I see them. They are east by southeast.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. That is tempting. Whee! Okay. You want to go do that? You can both head over there.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'll head to the south side. I'll come from their back side. You come from the front. How's that?
The okay.
At least this way. If we do that, then if we go 2 people, if you get killed, then or I get killed, then we can revive. We'll have that
I just have
ability.
to think through what you said, because I'm not warmed up.
You don't get a
What's
warm
that?
up.
Oh, you don't get one.
Warm up.
Okay. One problem though is we have a storm. We can't go in the storm. We're gonna have to wait for that storm to pass.
Storms will disintegrate rowboats.
Yeah, the storm will hurt the
Hey,
rowboats.
J-Raw.
So
City is
when-
back on lockdown. Oh, lovely.
Who's back?
His city is back on lockdown. They've had a huge influx of COVID cases.
Who said that?
J-Raw. He's in
Where is
Texas.
he?
Texas.
Yeah. I know that I heard that last that they had shut down the bars. I don't know if they did a complete shutdown or if that's. I feel bad. That sucks.
I'm like at the bottom of this rock looking up at these guys. I'm like, if I had a cam on me, it would be hilarious because I'm like, you know how you kind of crane your neck to look up at something? I'm doing that from down here. I've got one captain up right now.
Did you head out, Maya? Where you now?
I'm just getting closer to your parking spot.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, once that, I'm just starting to do the voyage while we're waiting for that storm to pass. As soon as that storm passes.
I wonder, should I swim there?
Uh, yeah. I mean, the storm won't be too long there.
True.
We could start heading that way if you want, just so long as it doesn't. Let's do that. We'll start heading that way and then be ready for when the storm goes. If you need some stuff, I have a storage crate. And I got a bunch of stuff in the rowboat if you need blunder bombs or anything like that.
Or I just need a reminder. How do you turn the rowboat around?
Q and E.
Tight circles. Yeah. QE is the
Yeah.
brakes. AD is your paddles.
There you go.
Using my lefts from my rights.
So I've just about got the fort done.
Oh, really?
I've got the Keymaster and the Guardian up right now, but I'm going back to fishing for a minute.
Okay. Take
Like,
your time. If nobody's coming for it. Why
Yeah,
not?
might as well.
Get
Well,
those battle
I was
gills.
kind of waiting for nighttime because I need one more bittersweet battle gill to dig up or fish
So
up.
yeah, if you need anything off the rowboat in terms of supplies, just grab 'em.
I'm good for now. Might take
Okay.
later.
Let's head out. So we're getting rain now. We don't want to get into the heart of the storm.
So he says that Houston is closed. This says bars closed here. Restaurants go 50% Monday. Today they limited all gathering to under 10. Mask required for inside anywhere doing business. Yeoman's got all outdoor activity has been opened. Parks, basketball, etc. No pools though. And 4th
Wow.
of July has been canceled for most areas around J-Raw. They're shutting down the fireworks stand too. Oh, man, I went to do a Walmart grocery pickup this morning. So stay in my car, just load it in, and we go. Because I still can't really get around an actual
I think it might have
store.
moved.
And there were so many people there. I'm like, there's no way I'd want to set foot in a store right now.
Yeah, I'm wary where I live, and we're going into phase 3. The idea, at least the mayor says, not like he has a choice, but going into phase 3 on July 6th.
Oh, wow.
But we'll see, because our infection rate is, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's hard to figure out which stats are accurate and which
Yeah.
is not. But
And the strain that we have experienced is different than the strain that was originally in Wuhan. That was Wuhan, China.
In China, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we got
different
the
than the one
European
that came
strain
out.
on the East Coast.
Yeah. Which I think is actually much worse than what originally had come out.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ahoy,
All I know
G-Man.
is
How you doing, sir? Long time no
I
see.
do not want New York going back to where it was.
No.
It was harrowing.
And now is your area still, what, 25% infection rate, I think is what you had said?
It's still high. I mean, percent of the population. I think it's lowered pretty drastically. The worst case, Manhattan as a whole. It's hard. I haven't looked at zip codes because I don't know how they're updating it.
Yeah.
But as a whole, Manhattan right now, we're getting 1.1% positivity tests rates of the testing.
Yeah.
Which is good. And hospitalizations are going down still, so that's good.
That's good.
But the Bronx is still high. That's up like 3% positivity. So as a whole, it's better. How individual zip codes are doing, that's more difficult to tell because I don't know how often they're updating it.
Right.
And that might be total over the entire period. And not just a death rate based on what's happening daily.
Wow, J-Raw said that they had a 700% increase in hospitalization in 3 weeks.
Oh my God.
That's horrible.
I don't think
25% of
they're
the
here anymore.
hospitals are left right now. So 25% occupation. They're 75% full, I guess.
Yeah, I don't see them. Did they sunk?
That's not outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah, especially those guys. Those poor noobs.
I mean, they are the people who hopped off a boat without dropping their anchor in order to kill a skeleton cannon guy and then just go back to their boat and sail off. So, dunno.
Now, J-Raw, weren't you supposed to have a conference with the doc on your son who's in China right now? How's he doing? Because I know he's got a son, but they've got him in a special unit that, like, nobody gets in or out of. Just to prevent any of the
They're definitely
long-term
not here anymore.
patients getting it.
But we do have a voyage here, so that's that.
No new changes. Everything's still on mad lockdown. Well, that's good. At least there's no new changes. I'd be
Mermaid.
more concerned with.
Oh, it's a red one. Never mind.
Well, 2 of you can tackle the red one. Just don't die.
Just what?
2 of you can tackle a red one, right? Just don't die. You said the
Really?
red. You said you had a red mermaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 people can get it because they've increased the damage the sword does.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 people can tackle the red one now. Just have food on you.
It's pretty deep, though, is the problem.
Oh, if it's deep, then no. It's a challenge, but it still could be done.
Keg, watch out.
Yep, they're gone. Oh well.
Maybe they quit or something. I don't see them at all.
They gave up with life.
Storm painted on the North Rocks. 6 spaces north by north.
I mean, did they really go away?
Tail of the storm. Maybe it's up top there.
There's a shipwreck nearby here.
There's a what?
Shipwreck.
Oh, nice.
Is
Should I go there and get stuff?
the one that you
If it's out
got
of the storm, yeah.
the one you got the chest from? That was the one that was over by the sea post, wasn't it?
The one I did?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is a new one. This is just south of us.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I was
Yeah,
still
that's
seeing
fine.
it up here,
you
so I
want-
was just making sure that was it.
Okay, yeah. So it's a different. Looks like those guys went back to Galleon's grave.
Burning Cal! Hey, how are you doing, sir? Or I should say Dante. I know Wolf was wanting to play sometime this weekend since he finished his exams. I don't know if you'd be up. I know me and Squirrely are playing tomorrow. If you want to join. Still waking up? Nice. If her internet's working. God, they've are changing her internet over at her or I don't know if it's changing your internet or digging wires, but they keep like digging up the cable lines. So she ends up with no internet for days on end.
Tail of the storm on the North Rocks. I don't see.
Your internet's been bad too? Dang. Oh, that sucks. Less than 1 megabyte upload?
There's lots of Kraken stuff. Oh wait, Tail of the Storm. Here we go. Found it. Six paces northwest.
Cat, just lay down next to me. You cannot lay on my keyboard, buddy.
This can't be right.
Been enjoying a lot of single player stuff in the meantime. Nice.
Tail of the Storm painted on the North Rocks. 6 paces north by northwest, but I can't go north by northwest from here. I'd have to go through the rock.
Let's get gold. Sure that's the right island?
Yeah, because I did the first. I got the first.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, it's only a two-parter. Crooked Mass has rich. Yes, Crooked Mass. Find the tail of the storm painted. One down near the ground, just 2 crowds. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I was like, what island are you on? Because I don't know of a Tale of a Storm on Shipwrecked. Yep, we're still doing rowboat. We're Shipwrecked on Old Faithful, which is actually not too far from me. And
Here we go.
I touched all the loot before I left because there was a fort up here and I wanted to do some fishing for battle gills underneath the fort. And I've been also doing waves in between time too, breaking up the monotony. And I've killed up until the Keymaster and Ashen Guardian wave. So I'm a wave before the final boss. So I figured I'd do a little bit more fishing. Because why not? Because they were supposed to come help me. They were supposed to come help me, but slave drivers, the slave drivers over here, as long as they're not over here, I can't do the final boss without them. So instead I have to just keep fishing.
You can't do the final boss without us? What?
No. It's the rules because, you know, you want me to fish until then.
Oh, it's the rules.
It's the rules. You got to keep fishing until you get there.
I don't know that that's exactly what I said. If that's what I said, I apologize.
No, it's not.
But I don't think it is. Where'd Maya go?
The shipwreck. Sorry.
Oh, right. No. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot to. She went there.
He told me don't come back with any less than 200 battle gills. It's gonna take me forever.
How many you did so far?
Quite a few. Quite a few. I'll count in a second when I get my rod back out of the water. Let's see. I've got 4 little jade battle gills. I've got 4 trophy jade battle gills. I got 3 little bittersweet battle gills, 1 trophy bittersweet, 1 trophy
Nice.
sky, 2 little sky, 1 little rum, and 1 trophy rum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think maybe I'll head over to Tri-Rock and
17.
get those out of the way. And then we got to go back to Shipwreck and get those couple that are there.
And get back to Old Faithful and eventually touch the loot again soon. It's been a minute or two.
Yeah. Hey Maya.
Yep.
When you're done at the shipwreck, you want to go to Shipwreck Bay and get those 2 voyages that are there, the 2 little riddles. I think they're either Ash and a regular captain's. Oh, hello, sloop. Our sloop is
I was
done
say
and
there's
is
a
heading. What?
I was about to say there's a sloop coming in, I think.
Yeah, it's the same sloop. They're going to Tri-Rock. I am going to. We'll see if they stop there. It looks like they're being smart and actually they're going to. That's not that. That's what you call it. Liar's Backbone. But they are kind of coming this way. But they don't have anything on them because they were just at the outpost.
Hope they're not going to the shipwreck because I just took everything.
Are you still there? Because yeah.
I'm moving out now. As soon
Okay,
as I
cool.
saw that.
They'll be disappointed.
Seems the storm is moving to Shipwreck Bay. Oh, well.
Oh, they've raised the pirate flag.
They want PvP. They want action. They
And they're
want death,
heading
murder,
towards Crooked
slaughter.
Mast. Well, I mean, if you want to be sank, if you're a pirate and you need to be sunk, then who am I to say no?
Help them out with that.
Wait, do you want me to stay then? Should I help?
Yeah, maybe we'll stay. Just stay away from the island for a little bit, but don't let them see you. And we'll come in and see where they stop, because they might not be going to Crooked Mast. It looks like they're going to Crooked Mast, but
They could be are they heading north?
it
They
might
could
be a
be coming
different
to the
crew
fort.
because this is they've got the
They're coming straight for me. What the?
oh, they're going to the shipwreck. Or yeah, if they see you, I'm going to come then. I'm going to follow them.
Get out of there, Maya.
Yeah, I'm coming in behind him.
Truly surprised nobody's come to the fort yet.
I know.
Especially for as long as it's been up.
They're turning and going to the shipwreck. Are you clear of them?
Yep, for now.
Okay. Well, there's nothing on the shipwreck and nothing for on them since they left galleons. So
There's some wood planks and stuff, but the fish and the treasure is gone.
oh, okay, cool. Well, it's harder to, because they could have stuff on them. So it's harder to get the resources from them. Unless they're... We'll keep an eye on them and see if they start heading for Crooked Masts. And if they do, then we can... Because it looked like where they were going, and then they just decided to go to the shipwreck. And I don't know if this is that same crew and they just changed their livery, but they don't look the same. These guys have Sea Dog sails, hunter hull, and they're flying a pirate flag versus the plain sails and the rainbow flag. Okay, I'm passing Shiver Retreat, going to Try Rock. I'm keeping an eye on them, though. They're still facing away from Crooked Mast, so I don't know where they're going to go after.
I head to the Shipwrecked Bay then to finish the voyages.
If you want to hang at Crooked Mast for a little bit and see, just to see, then by all means, if you want to do that. If they go there, I would wait for them to start their voyage so that you have something, because they don't have anything on them. Because they came from galleons.
Okay, they're heading out, I think.
Yeah, they're on the move. Let's see what they're doing. What are you doing? So interesting with a lot of new players on the seas. You see so many people just kind of ambling about with no real heading. They don't look like they're coming. Oh, wait, no, they're turning. Are they?
Like, to the Crooked Mast or...
It's hard to tell. I can't tell if they are going south or north. They're just turning left and then right. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they may be going to the sea post to sell fish or something, maybe? Oh, wait, no, they're turning again. Okay, now they're facing west. And now they're facing another direction. These guys must be new. If they're not new, they're on drugs or something. Okay, now they seem like they may be heading back towards Crooked. Okay, I'm going to turn around.
Oh, I don't like you. No. It's mutinous helmsman.
Now they've done something. They look like they're stopping again. Are they turning? They're going another direction. They're going back east now. Okay.
Going east or they going south?
Okay, no, they're spinning in circles. Maybe they got a Meg. I should go help them.
Oh, I heard a cannon shoot.
Might be the island.
Yeah, they're probably fighting a Meg or something. In which
But
case
I mean,
we
the
can.
cannon shot was coming from your right. And... not
Oh, it wasn't
from
coming from them?
Not sure. Because I heard it in my left ear, not like both ears.
Oh. They're doing a weird kind of chaotic turn. I wonder if they are fighting a Meg. But they're too close to the island to fight a Meg. Maybe they're fighting Skellies. On the island? Oh wait, that's the Uncharted island.
Yep, I think I just hit it.
They might be doing the tall tale.
Having trouble.
Who knows what they're doing? I think we could spend hours trying to guess and chase these guys around
true.
for I would at this point. I would go to Shipwreck. And if they start heading back towards Crooked Mast or heading towards Shipwreck, then we can deal with them. But I think right now they're not. They're not doing anything. Yeah, I'll get this stuff on Tri-Rock and head over to back to Old Faithful. If you beat me, then one of us should touch the loot. But I think I know where all the loot is, so it'll probably be me.
I'm worried they're actually coming this way. I can't understand because the waves are so big.
Well, they were stopped at the Uncharted. They're still stopped at the Uncharted Isle. They're not moving.
Did you pull that blunder out? Ugh. Ouch.
I mean, if it was me, I would go for that big skull in the sky, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, if they're new players, they may be like, I don't want to deal with that. That's too much. But they obviously have some coin because they've got enough to buy a hull and a sail. I'm approaching Tri-Rock Isle. Where I have chests and skulls. I should be hitting this.
Where's the crest of the Black Witch? Black Witch?
Isn't that the title thing for the Black Witch? If you look at the captains.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Woo. I just got blown off the island. Like, way out.
Oh, really? Are you fighting the boss?
Yeah. How rude.
Actually, never did the boss the normal way.
Really?
Always
What-
use the
define
cannons.
define the nor. Oh, okay, yeah.
Disgraced skulls. That's what it's going to be for. Disgraced skulls.
Another rowboat just spawned in. Like, to make things respawn, we just need to be away from the island some certain
Yeah.
time. I don't know.
Come on. Get it. Did.
Are there some kind of kraken remains on this island?
What's that?
Are there some kind of kraken remains on the shipwreck?
Yeah. I want to say it's on the north side by the trader. There's some Kraken remains, aren't there?
Yeah, I think so. There is. Port's done.
Nice.
Oh, that was fast, actually.
Well, she's been doing it over the time that,
I've also been fishing too.
and fishing too. So
I mean, I didn't expect boss to die so quickly.
There's a cannon on the inside of the island that you can
Alright.
shoot him with. I guess I'll bring the rowboat to the inside.
have so many collector's chests. Oh god.
Nice. Because we kind of need them.
Didn't know you can find the bones of Brad.
Yeah. And the good thing is it doesn't have any timer on it, so we can save that to the end. Where does it have to go?
I will check in a second. Just collecting random gems I found on the beach. I don't remember where I put it. God damn it.
Oh, that's not good.
You know where you put the crate?
I mean, I'm trying to remember how did I get to the spot, but um,
Got my rowboat dead Ted.
there you go. Oof, got scared.
Okay. So I'm done here. Do you need help getting loot from the fort over?
No, I'm just slowly working it. I haven't seen anybody around at all. So
Okay, then I'll
I'm
just head back to Old Faithful.
I'm still loading. Thankfully, with the key, you can actually then just
All right.
open a chest and ferry things.
Feels like a really quiet server besides the sloop.
Now she said it.
What's that?
That's bad.
Now she said it. Feels like a quiet server. Now everybody's gonna spawn in.
We'll get back. There'll be like an alliance, a 5-ship alliance over at Old Faithful.
Yeah.
Loading our loot up as we get back.
Oh, thank you. Can you help us ferry it to the outpost? I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A little help. From the Shipwrecked Bay, which way I have to go?
Northeast. Northeast.
North by northeast. Yeah, go past Daggertooth. So go to Daggertooth and it'll be north of Daggertooth.
And look for the big giant island past Daggertooth.
Oh, that's a lot of rowing.
It's nothing.
We may bump into one another. I'm just passing the fort. Was the Skull Keep? Yeah, Skull Keep right now.
I leave. Actually, have to check if I finished everything.
Yeah, I think with between the fort and the stuff we have so far, we might have a good haul today.
I did a fort without dying. It's a miracle. I was actually doing pretty decent on
Glad
Fort of the
times.
Dam yesterday without dying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I used to die like, a few skeletons in. I'm like, oh, I'm dead again. Dead again. Dead again.
Forgot one riddle.
We've got 2 things to turn dagger tooth. 2 crates of fruit. Do a dagger tooth.
Rag and bone that I have
Once
is going to
we-
Wild Treasures.
Oh, cool. That's on your way.
That's, yeah. We can drop that off later on though. The seed
Oh,
post.
right, I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't really do the rag and bones thing when it was a thing.
Really?
No. I just found it incredibly dull, and I was like, meh. So I'm glad they kind of spawn and appears and I can still get credit. But yeah, that was not the best update.
No. It was one of those that if you could make it to all of them and deliver everything, but you had to literally just be flying the whole time. And if you don't
Yeah.
have wind, it was a pain. But you're literally like throwing things overboard and having like a person jump and just sell things as you keep going to the next one to make it all on time to get all of them delivered for the massive one. And still not a ship in sight over here. Wow. I hate the Ashen Guardian got glitched in the side of the wall, so I can't get a skull.
No.
Meh.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. I'm at 2.14 out of 3 for average viewers.
Hey.
It's an improvement.
4 riddles on Old Faithful.
Path to Affinity.
Ooh, Marauder's Arch has one. I can go do that on the way. Oh, and Skellies.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I wish there was more
Creative-
thieving.
Creative fruit to Daggertooth. 2
Yeah, 2
creative
crates of fruit. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I know we have 2 creative fruit, so as soon as I touch all the loot and drop this stuff off, I'm going to see if I can race down there with those crates of fruit. I'm passing Daggertooth now-ish. Passing Sunken Grove, really. If you get lost, Maya, let me know.
I have to deliver this one at the North Star Seapost. Not sure if it's far.
That's on
a
the
bit
east
far,
side.
yeah.
So we'll deliver
over
it
by,
at
That's over by, this is the one over by Cannon Cove.
yeah.
Bit of a journey. I wouldn't worry about it then. I just leave it. Bit out of our range.
I can sell it at Reapers.
Yeah.
Oh, you can sell those at Reapers?
Yeah, you can. Reapers takes everything but fish.
Okay, yeah, then just bring it back, because there may be other stuff we need to sell at Reapers as
I've
well.
got a gift to go to Reapers too.
Yeah, so we'll just bring it back to Old Faithful, and we'll take it down as after we turn everything else in. Because we may have to do a Daggertooth turn in for loot, and then Reapers. Because we won't get full value at Reapers, right?
You'll get the value of it, yeah. I mean, you don't get extra unless you have like an emissary flag up, but
Oh, gotcha. So we could turn everything in at Reapers if we wanted to.
yeah, literally could. It will all go towards Reaper's credit. It wouldn't go through your own factions that you need. So, like, if you wanted it to go to Merchant or Gold Hoarders or Order of Souls, it wouldn't. It would all go towards the Reaper's faction.
Well, I guess we can vote on that decision when we get to that time, whether or not we want to turn it all in at Reapers, or if we want to split it out, depending on what people need.
It doesn't matter to
I'm
me.
game for either.
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, we'll just decide when we get to that point. I know we're going to want to turn fish, obviously, in at Wild Treasures.
Yeah, because you can't turn that on at Reapers.
But we're all legends here.
Yes. All my main are level 75. Reaper's the only thing I don't, and I ain't worried about having that up 75 right now. I think I'm at like 68 with it now.
75 on anything really.
Yeah, so we'll level your guy up.
And it's gonna be a long haul.
Yeah, because Maya still needs to get hers up too.
Oh yeah. Well, it's up to. I mean, because you could always do that via Reapers. I mean, via emissaries. If we just turn it all in Reapers, it's only one place to turn in, and we don't have to run all over the outpost turning stuff in.
Right.
And Daggertooth is a bit of a run anyway, so it might be good to just turn it all in at Reapers. Reapers for this pirate, for Old Tig, is probably going to be the slowest grind since it's starting from scratch anyway.
Wow,
Like
the
right now, I'm
towers
level
just
9.
disappeared. Oh, they popped back in. I'm over here at Marauder's Arch, and the towers just disappeared. Just bloop. That was it. I'm like, oh, okay. Now they just bloop back in.
Fingers already tired.
What's that?
Her fingers
Your
are already
fingers?
tired.
Oh. All right, I'm back at Old Faithful.
Okay.
We have a new rowboat, which is good because this one's kind of beat up.
Almost there.
Keith steals ale. How rude. Don't steal ale. It's not nice.
touch all the loot first.
The southern kegs were the last thing I touched.
All right.
I also have some kegs in the...
Oh my god.
What?
It despawned.
No.
Yeah, there's no loot in the cave.
What? We weren't gone
You guys
that
said
long?
30 minutes for each thingy before this spawns.
Were we gone that long?
Maybe the...
Think
Oh, I took
so.
the ammo chest, so there's no ammo chest. I don't think there'll be kegs. I thought we had done... Because it's only 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, and I thought we had done it twice, really, in that time.
You did it twice. I did it once, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all gone, and all the kegs are gone. Ow. Okay, well, that's just what happened.
I'm wondering if
food.
it's server merged.
We couldn't... Well, can we server merge not being on the ship?
Yeah, you can, because how many times has
Really?
it merged? That was my concern about
Shouldn't
all
they
the
get the
server
message?
merge. Not necessarily.
Man, if that's the case, that would blow. Because that means we can't do this really anymore.
Uh-uh.
Unless we constantly have one person on the island.
And even then, it'd still be risky.
That was a lot. That was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it was.
And you have the fish crate with you, though, right?
No. It was in the
What?
cave. It was in the cave. It was in the cave. That had all the meat in it.
No.
Yeah, because it was up by the campfire. And I took all the meat out of that. So I've got a bunch of battle gills.
Meh.
I think you guys didn't touch it soon enough because you said you touched it 3 times. And
She touched it before she went.
Yeah, I touched it before I went to the
Yeah,
fort.
Yeah, and that certainly wasn't 2 hours ago.
But it was more than 30 minutes ago.
You don't have to touch it every
Yes.
30 minutes, though.
Oh.
No, we've been touching it every, 2 hours. Has generally been the
Or
safe
less.
thing, but you can usually leave it for, 2.5, 3 hours and have it be fine. So, but if they've got it merging with no message now, when you're not on your ship, then we're screwed.
Because remember, we've merged before, back when we were doing Thieves Haven, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden a ship had spawned upon you, and you didn't know, what in the world. It had to have been a server merge, but we didn't get the message because we weren't on the ship. That would only make sense for it.
Yeah. Unless they've made it so the island resets after a certain amount of time with whatever use on it. Maybe they've changed the time to accommodate how much loot they have on the seas at the moment.
That would suck.
So one person always have to stay at the island no matter what.
I think so. I think that may have to be it. It has to be,
Or
there's more than one
literally
person.
every 45 minutes, a half hour or so.
Yeah, until we figure out what that does. Wow. That sucks.
Well, at least we have a fort worth of loot, and
That's
whatever
true.
you guys have.
Yeah, we got a pretty good haul. I mean, it's not great loot, but it's some loot.
I hate
But
that
we
we
had a-
lost all that fish and meat, though.
There's
'Cause
all
that
the fish. We had
was-
a ton of villainous skulls as well.
The Meg, the shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
Twilight.
a lot of villainous skulls.
Twilight stormfish that you needed.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll get those eventually. But I got the battle gills that I need on me. I've got the amethyst isle hoppers that I was missing.
I mean, I don't want to. I just don't want it to be that we can't do these sorts of things anymore
Yeah.
because of changes. It really. Again, this is what I think my complaint about Sea of Thieves has been, that they talk about it being a sandbox game, but then
They changed
do
things too
things that
much.
remove the ability to do some of these sandboxy things.
Yeah.
Sucks. Okay. Actually, no. Here's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go touch. I'm gonna see if I can touch something because I remember coming back on my ship and having things be invisible. I mean, it's probably not what
True.
happened, but
Oh, yeah.
no. I mean, if you come in and you don't see anything, then it's definitely not here. I thought I was dead.
I wanted to shoot it up. Where's the cave? Is that the cave?
Yeah, the cave that I ran out of. So it's. Oh man.
Everything's gone. I don't see any message pop-ups. Any options at all?
No, me either. Here, I'm gonna open this so we can consolidate stuff on the beach. There's only one thing in here. Well, thankfully, I do have things like some meg meat in the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand. Maybe it was no, because everything despawned. Even the trinkets up near the ritual skulls up near the where we've stored stuff
Dang.
before. I was going to say maybe that place where we had it was too much on the rocks, but that's not what happened. Okay. Bummerville. So I guess the question is, do we want to hide all this stuff and keep going? Or do we want to start turning in?
Well, it's getting close to what we would normally start loading and turning in.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Then I'm not going to bother putting it up in the cave only to have to bring it down again. We'll do the
So we can.
voyages that are here.
Should I leave everything on the rowboat then?
Yeah, see, I'm worried about that. That's the one thing. I am a little worried about that. Maybe
pick
we
it
wanna
up and put it back down again.
yeah, we can probably leave it on the boats so long as it's not at an angle
Yeah.
on the boat.
And pick
And I'm
up
gonna
your
move
ammo
stuff off
chest
of
and
this
put it
boat.
back down too.
Yeah. I'm
That
gonna
we
transfer
know.
stuff to the newer boat.
Yeah, that we know will despawn after a certain period of time.
A storage crate. I have some fish in my rowboat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come get that. Yeah, I think they need to get a little less aggressive about their merging
Yeah.
because It just feels like it's really out of whack at the moment.
I've found I've merged more on East Coast servers than I have anything else. Like if I've sailed with AG, I won't merge.
Yeah.
You know, we might merge once, maybe twice. But on the East Coast servers, I've merged 3 times in an hour. I'm like, that could not be right.
Yeah, no, I've had that experience like in the roar, just merge, merge, merge.
Yeah, and you're like, no way.
So northeastern twine trees, okay. North Beach. High above the...
Okay, coming back y'all's way.
All right, I'm going to head up to the north and northwest to handle the first. There are 3 riddles that have clues up in that area, so I'm going to
Okay.
start doing those. And then we'll see what we get. I hope they aren't all ashen. I know we've had a lot of captains, so it's...
Yeah, I think all these
Hopefully we
were
mix it up.
mostly Ash and Guardian Chest.
Since you're gonna go to the west, check the northwest tiny island.
Yeah, I was going to do those. There's one that's high above the arch. But I'm going to go do the... First, I'm doing the north and twine trees. We're going to see... I'll see what the next riddle is for each of these 3 that I'm doing right now. Because I've got 3 in the same general vicinity on the west side. So I'm doing the entwined trees, then I'm going to go to the north beach, then I'm going to go to the northwest isle.
Which arch is it, by the way? Because there's so many here.
Skull pile at the peak. Okay, I'll do that after I go down to the beach.
Ooh, I see trains. Hey.
Coming back after all this time. Yeah, because we had a lot of gems, a lot of villainous skulls. So sad.
Yeah, we had a lot of we had a ton of villainous skulls.
I've had what, already 4 or 5 Ashen or Guardian chests too?
Yep.
Southwest Prisoner's Cage. Where is that?
Yeah, I'm heading there now, and then I'm going to go up to the Intrepid Climber and the skulls at the peak. The one place I don't know is the above the high arch, on the highest point or whatever it is. I just found another chest underwater here.
There's a captain at Black Sands Atoll, or a guardian, so let me get him.
Yeah, I'll probably get another Old Faithful.
And a cannonball crate over here too.
Sweet.
God, that one storage crate though had everything.
Did you get the cage right here?
I think highest point is this one.
Marauder's Arch. I'll go back. It already had 43 cannonballs in it, so I didn't have to worry about filling it too bad.
Cool. We just gotta go to the next, the final digs. I'm gonna run this chest down, and then I know where some of these are.
One is north. One is northwest. I think I'm gonna take the west one. It says
Okay.
monster skull. It's probably kraken.
Yeah, that's on the outcrop, right? Does it say on the outcrop?
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of on the middle to top area, and on the west side.
Wait, it's like in.
You
in
know where the
middle?
prisoner cage was, where you were?
Yeah.
If you head toward the west from there and then turn left, if you go all the way the edge of that path by the prisoner cage and turn left, you should see the bones on the outcrop from that
I
prisoner
see.
cage.
Sadly, this one is ashen.
Yeah, I think all those are going to be ashen. Well, if you cash the doubloons that we get from the ashen chest in, that'll get you a few thousand gold.
Yeah, that's true. But it also gets me doubloons. I'm tracking both, you know what
Yeah.
I mean, as terms
Oh,
of what
yeah,
I've earned.
true.
So
Which way did we park the robots?
Oh, no.
all the way on the east side, the big beach on the east side. Did you turn right in that cavern?
I found them. I mean, you can't miss the glow either.
No, that's true.
Ooh, the skull pile. I think I saw it.
Yeah, that's it's up kind of near where we bumped into each other.
It's kind of in the middle.
It's near the peak. If you come up back through the valley there and then climb up, it's just up here.
Massive?
Follow me. Here it is.
Oh. Oh look, not ashen. That's nice.
Yes, not ashen.
Ew. Blue, green, and red gem.
Hey.
Nice.
Bio and surprise.
Perfect order.
Highest watchtower. I know what that is.
Oh, another guardian. Hello.
I have to be right back a second because my cats are begging for food.
I'm thankful mine don't ever beg. The only thing they beg for is snuggles.
What is that tiny weird island which looks like a
Knife blade?
yeah.
Blind man's lagoon.
Is it far from here?
No, it's not that far.
No, it's right south, east. Or south by southeast. It's on the way to Sunken Grove.
Might as well go check it out, I guess.
Yep.
You say like south east, more or less.
Yeah, you can see it from here. If you
South.
go down, if you're on the east beach and you look south by southeast, or really more southish, you should see it.
That's probably the island on my way back from Marauder's Arch, isn't it?
No, that's Black
Oh,
Sands.
that's black.
Uh,
It's a little further south then.
it'll be if you look towards Sunken Grove, and then just a little bit west of that, closer to us, is Blind Man's.
By the way, fort next to us, I think it's up.
What's that? Oh, it is. Yeah.
The fort.
Ooh. Ooh.
Another fort?
Okay. Another fort. Might as well. We can all do that one. As soon as I... What did I do with that chest? Did I actually finish digging it up?
At least I think it's next to us. The skull is pretty big.
Yeah, I think it's Kraken's Watchtower right next to us. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I can't see it from here. Hold on a second.
Work on my finger muscles because I can't anymore.
That's the other challenge of playing Shipwreck with the rowboats is you gotta have some good fingers.
You know, I think it is. It could also be Hidden Spring, but I think it probably... I think Hidden Spring might be more south than that, so I think it is. right here. Yeah, I think it is right here. It's Kraken's Watchtower, right next to us. Awesome.
We'll take it.
Yeah, that'll make up for some of the lost loot.
Targets.
Is it the blind man's lagoon or not? Because
Hold on, let me see.
I mean, it doesn't look like it. I don't
No,
know.
that's not Blind Man's Lagoon.
Oh no, that's
Plunder's Plight.
Plunder's Plight.
Ah,
That's more towards Galleon's grave.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't look at the maps. I assumed that you were talking about Blind Man's. If you want to head towards the fort, I'm heading towards the fort.
I'm digging up this last chest here, and then I can head towards the fort.
And we've got all the loot on us, so it's
Yep.
we don't have to worry about despawning.
Just have to park mine far enough away because I've got the mega keg on.
cool.
Oh yeah. All right.
Just saying.
Just
We'll
saying.
park it far enough away.
What if you put the mega keg inside a tower? It shouldn't get like damaged
Depending
by...
on the guardian and if that, but no, unless a ship comes in and then a skelly spawn in it, but
Yeah. I'm just getting past the big 3 rocks. It's there to the fort. If I look like I'm going to die, I'll wait until you come.
I'm getting there. I'm almost in between the 3 rocks.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes I switch to pinky. I switch up my fingers so that I don't get the same fingers tired. But then you really learn which fingers you don't use much because that gets tired real quick.
At least my pinky is weird, probably because of all piano lessons.
oh, there you go.
It's always like curled up when I do something.
Okay, last chest is up from here. Now I have quite a bit of fish to cook, or we just want to turn it in without cooking it.
It might be good to cook it. No, if we just want credit, if we want gold though, considering we lost everything else, it might be worth cooking.
I'll stay here at Marauder's Arch. There's a cook stove in the back, and I'll cook real
All
quick.
right. Okay, cool.
Oh no, it is that water fort. Oh no.
What happened?
I kind of prefer this one because it's more land-based, not the other one. Because it's not this fort, it's the next one.
Oh, Hidden Spring. You prefer this one to Hidden Spring, or you prefer Hidden Spring?
Prefer the one you're at now, not the one
Yeah.
we going now.
Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm at this one. It is Hidden Spring. Damn it. Still,
Hidden
yeah, I
Spring is
guess we can go do it.
land-based. Like, there's no like. I don't remember. Was Hidden Spring like land-based?
Yeah, it's more land based. It's not like it's not as bad as like Sailor's Knot or yeah. There's a lot more. It's not like the ones that are here that are more low to the ground and have water and although Hidden Spring has water, but yeah, it's not as bad as like Lost Gold in the south where it's like all land based. This only has a section of it, but yeah, I understand what you mean. This one's not bad though.
I hope it's the next one, cause
Yeah, it's not like there are a couple that are like really windy and really lots of levels to them, and this doesn't really have that. It does have a slope up, but it's not too bad.
I just got another Ashen Guardian. Their rate of increase with them things have been just ridiculous. It's like I can't even leave this island and oh look, here's another one. At least the clue's close by to the campfire.
Which is why I think they might have decreased loot respawn time.
Maybe.
Oh, I see you. You passed me.
wait, I take it back. I think I hate this fort more than the other one.
Ah,
She didn't even know. I hate them all.
this one's not too bad. There's a lot of beach area.
Eh, it looks like a mountain.
No, it's not as bad as like Lost Gold is just all mountain. It's all just peak.
Mm-hmm.
This at least has a beach area with a dock, and it's only when it slopes up to the fort. Yeah, I don't see any other ships coming here either.
dreams. What was your secret not to die
Make sure you have
while
food on you.
doing the fort?
Just make sure you have food on you. That was lucky. I put on a trophy fish to cook, and then I ran up and did a clue. I came back, it was done.
I'm gonna put an ammo chest just in the middle of the path, so we don't have to. Where's a spot there's not really an ammo chest?
Where should I put this one then?
I don't know. I'm actually gonna put this one over near the mouth of the fort.
Egg.
Just remember your choke points for skeletons, so if you can trap them in a narrow area so they can't really get by you. And then that, but I had mostly all melee skeletons, so I didn't have any really spawning with kegs, which was lucky.
Out of ammo.
But if you can get them into a choke point, then you can kind of that, or kind of weed a few out at a time. It helps.
Keg.
At least you got both of you there, so if one dies, you can res the other one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully, anyways.
Nice. Looks like they're spawning below. Maybe not. Oh yeah, they're on the beach.
The ammo crate here in the opening, next to the puddle.
Yep. They may be up here.
Oh no, our contract expired.
Oh, contract. Where are they? Oh, I think we missed one. Here he comes. They're coming from the beach again. Shadows. Mistakes were made.
I feel like it's
Of course,
more
I brought
tense
no fruit with
since
me.
I die. Okay, they coming from the top. Oh my god! In my face!
Run!
Hey.
Just don't swipe at it. Don't swipe at it. You'll be fine.
kill the other one.
Oh, the one's still up there. It's coming now.
There goes our
Oh
other
no, the other
contract.
contract.
Oh, our crates of fruit. Wah.
Goldies.
Use fireballs.
Yeah, I don't have any on me.
Any in the rowboat?
Let me go grab some from my boat. I was very smart and stocked up my inventory before I left. I've also got some kegs over here.
Oh, I have some fireballs, I think. Good thing I didn't went down there. In the last second, I noticed you lit up the keg. They are on top.
All right, coming.
Now, random captain.
Yeah, it's still up top.
No?
Keg. Let the keg take care of it. Whoa, it's really close. Nice.
Okay. Wait, scares me so bad. God damn it.
So one of the things I love about the kegs is I wish they hadn't really slowed them down because they were terrifying.
Like creep up on the corners, like without seeing.
Gone are the days where you have to jump off of cliffs because of kegs.
Yep.
That was one of the cool things. Keg.
Now you can run right past them and not necessarily worried about just being exploded upon.
Oh, before they just exploded.
Mm-hmm. Like real close to it.
They were faster.
Yeah.
Oop, keg behind me.
The storm is coming in.
More goldies. Somebody's coming in?
Storm is coming in.
Oh, storm's coming in. Okay. Nice.
They're down. With a keg.
All right. You're on fire.
Up.
Oh, they're down. I thought you said up.
I said, oh. They're down. They're still down. I didn't throw them out.
Oh, they're
Oh,
top.
shadow.
Oh, okay. Captains, captains. You're kidding me.
Sorry. Give it back to me, guys.
You're streaming right now, aren't you, Dreams?
Yes.
Yeah, she's streaming on Twitch.
Mixer and
Right.
YouTube. And
Twitch, Mixer,
Facebook
and
Gaming.
YouTube.
And technically Facebook Gaming.
Oh.
Yeah. I forgot that I'd said it and then I didn't take it back off.
Nice.
This wasn't an Ashen Guardian too.
Captain music or it's my ears
Yeah,
going
this is, I
weird?
think, the boss, the Uber boss.
Really? Oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
So we want to gather some kegs maybe and see if we can hide him somewhere. It's the Duchess.
Oh, nice. I've been needing her.
Blowing a keg. Oh,
Ooh, another one. Okay.
yep. It'd be good. A rowboat away. We don't want to blow the rowboat. Yeah, it's gonna move this rowboat out of the way. Hey,
It's trying to
how
follow
are
you
you?
at the moment. So we.
Ooh. I may die.
Just stand back from a distance and you've got the ammo crate on the ship, so just, or on the rowboat, just shoot her from
Yeah, we
there.
took the ammo crate off the rowboat.
Oh,
Put it on the island. We'll have to go back.
Did the other crate blew up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, blew up the one near her. Go back here.
Plucky Shrimp!
There are tons of kegs
Ahoy,
up
ahoy!
here,
How
so-
you doing, sir? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Plucky. Appreciate that. I know, it's been forever, J. Ross, since we last seen Plucky.
E, she has blunder. Oh, almost did.
Yeah, I nearly died. Like, I have no fruit. No!
Half-eaten chicken leg.
Yep, too long. I know, I've seen Plucky be playing other games and stuff like that. Not been wanting to sail the seas.
Watch out, back up.
I'm stuck.
Sorry.
Oh, doing. Oh, okay.
I don't have too many more fish to cook, left to cook. Do you want me to just stop by the sea post on the way over?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. J-Raw, you're torn between another sail tonight or surviving Dead by Daylight style? I still need to play Dead by Daylight with you.
I died. I'm in the water. I'm in the
Where?
water. I'm in the lagoon. In the lagoon. Please help.
Coming.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Holy
Don't
God.
die yet!
Fading. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. I got one.
There's food here if you want.
Yep, J-Raw, I do
Find
agree.
some kegs.
J-Raw says that he needs to get you and me in Dead by Daylight.
Go.
Coming with a keg.
I lost her.
Where'd she go? Where are you at?
She's hiding.
Oh, there she is. I'm coming to you.
Is she on top or down by me?
On top.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I'm getting the keg. She died? Or she teleport?
Probably
teleported.
teleported. You'd have the fort done sound if she died. Yeah, J-Raw, the sailing with Squirrely is not going to be till tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna find another keg. I hate that. It won't let me pick this up. Okay. That's okay. There's another one over here. Alright, I'm coming. Is she still up top? Wherever. Okay,
Yep.
I'm coming.
I think she's teleporting or doing something weird. I don't know.
She's doing something! It's like, you know, as your kids and
Important.
siblings and stuff like that. It's like, what are they doing? They're doing something! It's like, what are they doing? Just something. You're not playing
Yeah.
tomorrow till late? You got something to do? Nice.
Watch out. Okay, I think there's more kegs over here. No, I thought there were kegs on the dock. Nice.
You got her?
Well done.
Da 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 da! GG, guys.
It wasn't that hard, to be honest.
Now she says that. Before
really
she was
expected,
hoping not to
like-
die.
Expected like longer fight, or I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess where's the best place to put the rowboats to get this stuff? Probably. We can probably just run it off the side over here.
Should I open it?
Take a quick look around. I didn't see any ships, but I don't know.
With them not seeing a ship at there, they might have thought it would just despawn if that's the case.
Yeah, that's true. I'm hoping that's true. I think it should be okay because I haven't seen a ship around, so we should be all right to open it. Yeah, we're good.
Or
2 more fishies to cook.
skull here, by the way.
Sweet. 2 forts.
That makes up for a little bit.
Yeah, I think that'll make up at least for the. It's it sucks that we don't have this in addition to the loot that despawned, but
Yeah.
it certainly makes up for it.
At least you got several more villainous skulls from the captains, the random captains that spawn, the guardians.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a chest so I can just grab a bunch of those trinkets out of there.
I use the Ashen Key and open one of those, so then you just dump that out, and then you can use that to ferry stuff back and forth.
I have an empty treasure chest. Might as well just use
Gotcha.
that.
Yeah.
Wait, did you move the rowboat? Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Cooking the last fish. My campfire went out 3 seconds before the fish was done. Literally, as soon as put more wood on, 3 seconds later, boom, it's done.
No. Are you still at Marauders?
Yeah. Because I was cooking the fish there, since the campfire was right there at the beach. I'm leaving now.
Yes, the rare tea. That's the most valuable thing in the game. That and the castaway chest. It's up there with a silvered chalice.
Hey. Was it Narfield, I think, that's wanting to wants the private servers so they can do the hide the silver chalice?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Got
what?
the
No.
whole Sea of Thieves to hide the silver chalice.
Hopefully it won't despawn.
I'll find another
I'm not bitter.
one. Fort of the Dam's up.
Really?
We had two ritual
Is that Fort of the
skulls.
Dam, or is that...
I don't see.
Oh, that must be
I got
Flameheart.
Storm.
It might be Flameheart then. Maybe? I don't know. It's either Flameheart or Fort of the Dam. They're both
Yeah,
red. I've
I
got a lot
can't
of
see it.
cloud cover, so...
Yeah, there's a storm in between us and south of us, so.
Yo Man
tell.
prefers a foul bounty skull.
See any of those skulls? Not even. Wait, which way is green? Oh, it's the flame heart.
Oh, okay. I just saw red eyes and a bunch of clouds surrounding it, so I just saw the eyes.
It kind of sucks that we can't use the draw bolts. Only if it's in the cannon bolts.
Well, you can use the island cannons, so if they happen to be around an island, you can use those cannons. Fuzzy Bond completed it at Marauder's Arch with just the rowboat and the island cannons.
Nice.
Flameheart or an Order of Souls voice?
Flameheart.
Oh wow.
It was
Yeah,
one
it's
of
totally
the
possible.
yeah, it was one of the world events that happened to be around Marauder's Arch. But me and AG have experienced it several times where you'll have it around like Crook's Hollow or a specific island, and then he'll teleport, and then he'll start circling around another island. So especially if you're opposite and sitting somewhere else.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so we're good. Don't.
So
We're keeping that. That's worth monies.
I know,
So
I
don't
didn't
blow it up.
think,
Don't blow it up.
but it's so pretty. But should I put it on your rowboat or mine? Because I don't trust it. I'm gonna put it on
Well,
yours.
I wouldn't blow it up. I think it's probably best to put it on your rowboat because I doubt you'll blow it up with you on it. Because then you'll have us mad and you'll have to bring back the ship. Because you'll sink all
Yeah.
the loot that we just got. I'm gonna grab the ammo chest here.
I forgot about that. There's one on top. Did you got that one?
No, I just got yours and put it on your
We
rowboat.
forgot to dig.
Yeah, get two
Oh
digs
right,
there.
we got to do the dig. That's right.
So I just got another random captain at I'm not at Marauder's Arch anymore, but it's at Marauder's Arch, and this would not be a guardian. Do you want me to go back or just keep coming your way?
How far away are you?
I'm at the next island over.
You're Black Salts or?
Yeah, Black Salts.
I think we're okay. You don't.
Okay.
It's up to you. If you want to,
Eh,
you can do it, I suppose. But
I'll head down to the sea post and just keep coming your way, because you guys are already way out far that way, so. Imagine Fort of the Dam with a ghost fleet around it. That would be nice, J-Raw. That'd definitely
that'd
be
be crazy.
challenging.
we all set.
I think we are. We're ready to head back.
You heading back, or are you going?
Well, where are you gonna go? You're gonna do the sea post,
I'm going to the.
You
I'm
want
at
us
the
to head
sea
to the-
post now, so
and we can make our way to the Reaper's hideout. But we really should do it all together.
What is it, anyways?
Reaper's is just south of us. You can see it there.
Didn't we had some fish?
Oh, we might have some fish. We can go to the North Star. I think you've got the storage chest.
So should we go south then?
Hold on a second. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, head. You can see the sea post. It's
Yep.
Okay, you know where it is. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead to North Star, and then we'll meet you at Reaper's.
okay. Because I think I had a crate here to deliver at Wild Treasures too. So the rag and bone.
Oh right, yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Flameheart over there by Sailor's Bounty, I'd imagine, or Smuggler's Bay. But I probably think it's more Sailor's Bounty. That would be a tough one. It's such a big area and low enough that they could shoot over the island. So tomorrow I think I'm going to do my Devil's Roar character.
Okay.
Um,
Is that
I
a
don't know
solo
if you're up for
one
joining.
or?
No. It's not strictly solo, so people can join. If we have 3, we can do a break. If not, we'll do a sloop.
I'm supposed to sail with Squirrely tomorrow. I haven't gotten to sail with her in a while because she's been working a lot and her internet's been crazy. So it all depends on if
Ooh.
she has it or not.
Right, gotcha. One of
Wait,
these days, I have to. Go ahead.
Does the all coin like count automatically in your coin counter, or you have to add it yourself?
He
In
puts
my
in the
counter,
next.
I have to add. I have a little command that does a calculation based on what my earning is right now. So if I type it
Okay.
in, I can probably do it before she starts turning in at the sea post. So hold on, let me do that.
I've
so we
already
can see how
done.
much we got from fish.
I've already finished turning it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see any of that stuff come up as sold.
Oh wow.
Did you see that? Maya,
I-
were you getting those indications of fish sold?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get it. Weird.
There's a
The
treasure chest
the
there.
rag and bone was only 5 doubloons, but the rest was just fish.
I'll go grab this chest. You can keep going to the sea post if you want. I don't. You've got the storage crate that had the fish in it.
Would say you could die to see the count of the coins, but then again, we don't want to die.
Well, I think if I go in my HUD, it should show me what we've
Think so?
earned. I think we got.
Yeah,
I,
I
think we got
mean-
like 20. It looks like 20 something thousand from the fish. Hold on, I can just do the calculation real quick. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, 23,661 from the fish.
Wow. That's just what I caught over at
It's
the
not
fort.
bad.
No, it's not bad, considering we lost a ton of fish.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Now I'm getting fish notifications from you guys, I guess.
I forgot to open that chest. Let's see what else happens to a spawned here. There's a voyage, but I'm not going to take it. Resist.
Where's Flameheart at?
Looks like Sailor's Bounty.
Okay.
There's much else here.
I'm good for you, or should I move forward? Not sure which
Oh, you
way.
can move forward. Yeah, yeah.
Which
I
way
don't
is
have
it?
any fish on me, so you can just head to the sea. Are you at the sea post already? But we have to wait for Dreams to do the turn in, so.
Yep, yep.
I'm coming. I just passed Old Faithful.
You passed Old Faith?
Yeah.
Oh, you are heading south. You're heading to the Reapers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But remember, I was coming from up north, so.
Right, yeah. I just thought that you would have had past like Blind Man's or the Rocks or Daggertooth before.
Well, because I was at Wild Treasure Store.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because that's east of Old Faithful. My mind was like, is she instinctively sailing over to Sailor's Bounty to try to...
No, or I would have
It's
done
like when
that
we were in the roar
earlier.
and you kept trying to go to Kraken's Fall.
I know.
It's like, no, we're in the roar.
there.
Every time you're like heading towards Kraken's Fall. That was a fun one too, Kraken's Fall.
Yeah, it was.
All right. Did you sell all the fish?
There wasn't much.
Yeah. Again, I didn't get any of that. Wow.
Yeah. Sometimes there's
That's so
it's
weird.
glitches, and it causes people to have to leave the game and come back in to get some of those notifications.
Yeah. I'm going to calculate again. It's only a few thousand more, but just make it accurate so when we get a clear picture of
Of
what
what
we
was
get
fish.
at Reapers. So we're at 26 now, almost 27, just shy of
Nice.
27 for the fish. That's great. Fishing the little bits of gold that we had. So once you get near the Uncharted Isle south of Daggertooth, let us know, and then we'll start heading south ourselves.
Okay.
Shipwrecked, south.
Ooh. Okay, we'll go do that. Where's that?
South, like a little bit maybe to the west, southwest-ish.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's over near. It's just past. Yeah, that.
Is it that way?
It's no, it's the right way. It's good.
Epic Rooster,
I
who
just
you
forgot the
watch,
name
is
of this
moved
island.
from Mixer to another streaming
Twin
app called
Groves.
Trovo. It's not too bad of an app. I never heard of Trovo.
Trovo is basically they've taken Twitch. It's here's the backstory on Trovo. It's run by 10%.
Is it like that other streaming? Yeah, D Live. Is it similar to that?
Well, no. I mean, this is a Twitch clone that they've just started up. It's owned by the Chinese. Tencent is a Chinese company that was owned, I believe, or used to be owned by the government, the Chinese government. So that's why I'm staying away from Trovo.
Right, gotcha.
And it looks like they're just literally taking Twitch's UI and cloning it. So I don't know how long that's going to be a thing, if it'll be a thing, but who knows?
He said Trovo is similar to Mixer with mana equals sparks, elixirs equals embers. So it's, I guess Mixer and Twitch had a baby and Trovo was born.
Yeah. It's an interesting thing. I don't know. I'm not going to do it, but I know people who have and are, and
Yeah.
I hope it turns out to be a viable thing. It would suck to have another platform just screw people over, but
Yeah.
they're also doing a $30 million. They have $30 million that they're going to give to partners, split over the next couple years. And you have to meet quotas basically in terms of
Viewers and everything.
tiers, number of viewers, number of hours watched, and then you get certain tiers, and you have to maintain that or you fall out of the tier and don't really receive the money. But if you can do it, it's like sometimes $600 a month.
Wow.
So it's not, yeah. But again, is it a viable, sustainable thing? Because that's like D Live was doing, is basically giving away money. It's like, but do you have money coming in?
I'm at the Uncharted Isles.
Okay, yeah, we're at a shipwreck actually, just south of Twin Groves. So we'll do that and then head over to Reapers.
Trovo has their mascot emojis called Leon the Chameleon. Oh my goodness. That just seems shady. Chameleons are kind of, you know, change colors, change patterns, and camouflage of something.
Cannonball crate.
Oh yeah, I got the cannonball crate.
I think that's it. I don't see any other treasure. So now we have to go straight south, I think.
No, it's right over here. It's just behind us, east. That's Reapers right there. Okay. We got everything out of here, right?
Yep.
Cute. And do you have an ashen chest? Because I have a key.
I've got a bunch of ashen chests. I got like
I've
5.
got an ashen chest with me. Yeah, but again, it helps me to watch on Twitch if you can. But certainly, yeah, follow on YouTube.
I see y'all's name.
Because I'm not going to live stream on YouTube for the whole time.
Finally, I see your name too. Why your name is suddenly going upside down?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Dream's name went sideways and then upside down.
Well, I'm in a rowboat. The waves are horrible. I don't know. Oh wow, you guys just separated. Your names, well,
Oh,
I don't know. Your names were together and then you separated and then went back together. Weird. Servers are so glitchy.
I don't know what happened, but my ping just went 100 more suddenly.
Oh, really? I think it's maybe the environment around the Reapers might be doing that.
It's all the loot coming together.
Okay, we are here. Are you here? Oh,
I'm
yeah,
here.
you are here.
I beat you here. Got storage crate.
Yeah, see, I wasn't seeing your tag until just now. I wonder if there's a distance setting.
And I parked on the bad side.
Do you have much in the Reapers, Ent?
No, because like I said, no, I don't. I mean, like I said, when I turned in the Reaper's chest, I went from like, I think it was at 1, and now I'm at 9.
Oh wow.
So I don't have a lot here at all. So we can just turn this. Are we waiting to turn this in, or
I just
you
just
get
set
it
it up there. I was just running and setting it right there. So if you want to turn it in, turn it in. Just kind of offloading off the rowboat right now.
Yeah, I just usually do run-bys with some loot. Because you can do a little roundabout. Start on one side, just keep running as you turn it in.
Yeah, I know. I was Maya, I would have taken the keg off first instead of jumping over it.
I mean, I can't grab it, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
What happens if we vote for the flag?
But you won't be able to because it'll say bring your boat closer.
Oh, yeah. True.
But you also don't get any credit, any extra credit now.
No, not for
grade
one. What you get credit for is the numbers of items you have to turn in by having that flag up, but not so much an extra bonus in rep or gold.
I just got accommodation for secret stolen. Oh my god, look how many skulls Dreams has.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Okay, I won't.
Yeah, if you get.
I won't sell all these chests. I'll start
Yeah, I've
filling
been
them
just
up.
piling things in there anyway, so. If you just set it off the side, then if we can fill it up for you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
I can imagine how much you're going to go up now. One Reaper chest went up, what, 8 levels?
Are you getting any money?
It's not popping for me.
Not yet. Right now I'm just seeing items being sold.
I mean, I'm seeing it in the. If you go into the UI,
Yeah,
you can see we are definitely
Yeah.
getting the gold.
I'm seeing
it's just
gold
not-
coming through.
Just not ticking up on the UI. I mean, well, we're not in the UI.
Put these spikes here. I'm like glitching in between them.
This guy in here is a bit sassy with his finger wagging.
Cane stomping and all that.
Yeah. Not everything is set up, man. This multi-streaming thing just got there. There's a timer that should be showing Discord. Mix It Up just started supporting Twitch, so I'm going through and have to redo all these commands.
I got so much loot.
I know. Imagine what would have happened if we. But we
Okay, this is the last one.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of loot.
Yeah, everything in this pile here is full. So you can just
Okay.
take it and go.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was moving it to that pile specifically so you could. Yeah, we had a ton of loot.
Yeah, this is such a waste of ashen
You
chest. They
can
really
sell
need to fix
treasure
the ashen
chest.
keys.
Sell treasure chest.
Have we got all the trinkets and stuff?
Yeah,
We can
they're
start
all
stoning?
in. Yeah, we've got several empty ones now. So
Okay.
Oh god, then we have so many treasure chests.
yeah.
I don't think we're gonna do too bad considering.
Hey, did you just pick up my chest?
I did. She set it down for a second. I swiped it.
Confused.
Thief! Sea of Thieves, man. Sea of Thieves.
Imagine doing this solo, all this loot.
That'd be awesome, but horrible.
Awesomely horrible.
So you definitely need to stop, check your horizon, which we haven't done. But
Yeah, I know we've been like free. Whee! So loot!
just run it all.
Oh, you really weren't taking this gold, Maya. You were just leaving it in the chest.
Wait, did I?
That's yeah, there was a bunch of ones that were clearly opened, but still had to take gold.
I had, I think I took everything. Not sure.
Huh.
It may have been one from mine that, I don't know, maybe I didn't open
Oh,
for
yeah.
whatever reason. Because I was also cooking fish at the same time too, so.
All right. Either way, it's all gold. It's all gold, and therefore it's all good.
Yep, yep, yep. I think we're down to the empty chest now.
Wait, can we sell the normal storage crates?
No, just the ghost
No,
ones.
unfortunately.
Damn it. Guess we sold all. Jesus. That was a lot of loot.
Okay, well, yeah, let's see how much we've done. Time to move on.
Hang on, there's some stuff or something on the other side.
Wait, did you?
Let's see what
Sorry,
it is.
I was talking to chat.
Oh.
I think it's message in the bottle, I might be wrong.
It is. I always like to search the island because a lot of times there is a bunch of loot that will pop up. Rowboat. So what's our grand total? Even though things are still going through.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me play music here. I'll do it as I'm playing music.
Sure.
Oh, well, let me get to. Hold on, I gotta do the UI. Guys, we made a lot of money.
Yeah.
One. Yeah. And we could have done so much more, but we've definitely made a lot of money. We shall sail together. 140,206.
Whoa!
Nice.
Yeah,
And
that's great.
imagine how much
that's
we had in the.
I know.
So how many levels did you go up in Reapers?
Oh yeah, let me check that. Hold on.
That I'm curious at.
Nine since I turned in the Reaper chest, so I'm at 18, about a 19, just a sliver away from 19.
Nice.
Not bad.
Let's see what mine.
Awkward.
I'm 69 and a quarter.
69 and a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Where did yours go up to? Your Reapers, Maya?
Was 42 and a half, now it's 43 and a little bit more than a half.
All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me today. I'd like to thank Dreamskipper911. You can follow here. Hold on, let me put that in the chat here, just so that we get is on that, though most everybody here already does.
Everybody in mind, check out
Does
Entspeak.
dreams.
He
Go ahead
is.
and follow her.
Yep. Follow
And thanks to
Entspeak.
Maya.
Thank you, Maya.
Thank you guys.
Burning sand in my pants are burning. I don't know where I got it, but I think it's
I'm
crabs.
gonna stay over here.
Crabs. I think I got crabs from a crab. A big ugly crab. Crabs.
That's awesome.
All right, guys, have a good night. Thanks everyone for watching.
Thanks,
and
Ed.
I'll be back on tomorrow, same time noon tomorrow, and we'll be doing our Devil's Roar extravaganza, just doing some voyages in the Devil's Roar. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks a lot, Maya, Dreams,
Sure.
and everyone here. Catch y'all later.
Later.
Guys for letting me join. It was really fun.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
a
was
chill
surprised we
space.
made that much, really. But I think the 2 forts definitely,
Yeah, it helped.
yeah.
So, all right. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, later, Ed. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Her fingers. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining in. We actually did quite well today. Quite lovely, quite well. Fun times. If you guys haven't followed Entspeak, please do. ENTSPEAK. He's on Twitch. Right now, he's multi-streaming to also YouTube and his old Mixer until Mixer closes. But because Twitch right now is having some weird doomaflitchies, you just have to. If he goes live, you'll see it, but it also says offline. So until they work that out, just trust that it's there. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be sailing with Squirrely. And hopefully your internet's working. That'd be all marvelous and awesome. But until then, guys, have a good night. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you on the seas. Bye-bye.